I know you're feeling strongly right now. Just smang it. Go on and smang it. Just smang it. Hey guys, how are you? Happy Tuesday to you. I can't get that smang it girl and just say it out of my mind. Damn songs that be sticking in your ear forever and ever. I'd like to say happy Tuesday to you. I hope wherever you are and whatever you're doing, you're having a good time. Hopefully we've got a good show going on. I can hear my kids acting crazy. Of course, my phone is going crazy. They call those, the French call those distractions. I want to say hello to the chat. So we're going to go through and say our hellos. I'm going to share a few campaigns that I want you to check out, and then we're going to bring on the masterful Rob Willis, and we're going to take a look at not only his pencils to this, I'm calling it the Black Flag art piece, because we love it here so much at Incredible Comics. We're trying to figure it all out. But we'll get, goodness sakes. Hold on a second. Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that. Big love to my mans. J Money, what's up, dude? Leroy, hail Leroy. Pale Rider, how are you? VIP, what's happening? Justin Dutton, what's up? Chaotic Neutral, what's up, my man? Let's see. Yeah, we definitely, that's the aim. I'm looking forward to getting to 200. I'm looking forward to 150. I'm looking forward to 160. Oh man, I'm sorry. Give me a moment, please. This is one of my best homies in the whole world. All right. Liquor Jim, what's up? I have my Rob Willis favorite beverage right here. It's coffee. And I have my friend Cecil and mine favorite drink. It's called whiskey. So I got my coffee and my whiskey. I've got my friends here with me. Linkovich, what's up? Skip, what's up, man? How are you? Hail. Past Master Dan's in the house. Hail. Let's see. Gark, what's happening, dude? Christopher John, my man. How are you, dude? And Anonymity T, Darth Fatass. Love saying that name, Darth Fatass. Downshift, Billy the Wombat. Man, this chat's moving so fast. I'm missing people. Hold on a second. Slow down. Norman Rad, what's happening? Tatsu, Nami, Tatsunami. I see. Bass Marine, hello, my friend. Good to see you. Oni64, Alfred Ortiz, Benji, Sketch Therapy. What's up, my man? It's good seeing you over there on howtodrawcomics.net. Let me share my screen, and I want to jump into how do we do this? Jump into some campaigns that I want to share with you. Let's jump into this first campaign here. This has 7 hours left. It's my friend Pat's Johnny Phantasm 1977. I backed this early on. I like the idea of getting that many comics for such a value. He's got 7 hours left. They are going to be going and continuing this series into Johnny Phantasm 1985. I feel fortunate enough to have seen some of the pages from 1985, and it's right up my alley because it was stuff I lived. 1977, I lived 1977, but my memories are pretty vague regarding 1977. I remember Star Wars. I remember Linda Carter, but that was 1978. But the thing, like, certain images struck a chord with me. I love this Johnny Phantasm with the bat. I was told the one-liner is that it is like Beetlejuice meets Scarface, which that's intriguing to me. I think it's really cool. A lot of really fun tears. Got patches and stickers and buttons and cards. And of course, you have original pages. You have original double page. You have the painted cover. And of course, you have the issue 2 ink cover. I love this one. This is quite cool. Pat's doing all this, I think. I think he said he's penciling, inking, and coloring it. So he's a great artist too. If you guys want to check him out on YouTube, it's Riot Press. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at my other friend, Tug. That umbrella guy's got a wonderful campaign. It's coming in at $61,271. That little umbrella guy and that little umbrella girl face off against an ancient threat in this all-new adventure. I backed this very early as well. I think I was backer number 14 on this one. I've managed to get to be number 1, which was on Absolute. We're gonna have to take a look at that one later. I got to get a tab going for that. I ended up getting the Everything Plus because I'd never read part 1. I wanted part 1. I wanted this new one. The ash can, of course, but I wanted that sketch. I like collecting artwork. So if you guys want to check this out, I mean, what fun artwork. This is the actual artwork of Tug's daughter. She had drawn this, and it made it onto the cover, which makes it extra special. I know I've got my youngsters here at home, and stuff they do I like to keep. Even though, like, you know, when I find that kind of stuff at my parents' house, I think it's weird. Also, another friend, big time master letterer, master artist, Eric Weathers has Battle Brick Road. Guys, check this out. He's at $32,340. He's got 12 days left. Let's get him up to 600 backers. I think we can do that. That's only 27 backers away. And that'll get him up into the 33,000 category. A really fun story. It's not a retelling of the Wizard of Oz, but it's a situation within that world. Very post-apocalyptic, meets a lot of familiar things that we know. This, I mean, I backed this one early on too. Just beautiful all the way around. I love the post-apocalyptic aspect. I love Eric's art. This is just looks like an incredibly fun book. So you guys get on that. Vestige number 1. That's another Six Figures Young Lady book. I just got mine today, as a matter of fact. Mine came in the mail today. I have yet to read it. I've heard it is incredible. Gat Hanzo, they say, is a terrific writer, so I'm looking forward to reading it. If you guys want to check it out, know that it's in demand and available here on Indiegogo. It's an epic legendary fantasy and a premium graphic novel. Cover art by our man, Ethan Van Sciver, the Human Sunbeam. I love the nicknames. They're fantastic. Look at this, man. Ethan and Kyle did their thing on this. Nothing wrong with a little bit of craziness. Drawn by Donal. I love Donald. I call him Donald, but I love Donald. He doesn't like his pizza with pineapple on it, though. Gotta be something wrong with him. Just kidding. Really, it happens to do with the well done steaks. I don't think your cut of meat should be a prime cut if you're going to go well done, because all of the characteristics that make it a good cut go out the door as soon as you go over a certain heating grade. Is that what you call it? I don't know. But that's subjective. But it's my subjectivity. What do we have here? I think that's this show. That would be weird. Another one I want to show you guys. Lucio Perillo, or Perillo, if you say it with the L's, with a Y. He's got a masterful painting, creating some powerful imagery for Vampirilla. Check this art out, man. If they reach $30,000, everyone pledging at any print level will receive an exclusive trading card of the painted artwork. That's pretty awesome. I mean, this guy kind of reminds me a little bit of Joe Jusko, a little bit of Frazetta, a little bit of Braun. Gorgeous stuff. I mean, they're already at $26,000. I saw this and I was blown away. Opted, of course, for the Virgin, if no other reason than the fact that you get to just see it the way it was painted. It looks like something out of a Renaissance painting. This is interesting. I know I talk about that I don't like slabbed books. I personally don't purchase slab books unless it's like a really crazy book that I love. Like I have a slabbed Spider-Man Platinum Edition, and I ended up getting a slabbed copy of Amazing Spider-Man 121, The Death of Gwen Stacy, and I think that's just those are certain ones you almost want frozen in carbonite, but I wouldn't go out and like I know guys that have like their collections are slabbed, and I'm like, how are you gonna read these, man? Reprints, yeah, but damn, there's something about holding an old comic. But that said, to someone, this needs to be slabbed in carbonite. I might be that someone. I think this is a gorgeous piece of work. And the thing I like about these slabs too is you can put them up on the wall, and they actually look pretty cool. They look like they belong in a museum when you do that. Here's the man himself painting the painting, throwing down the hang loose, which is pretty cool. Regarding this lady, what's up, my man?
Hi.
Hey.
I was just playing with Chiku. Going.
Chiku is our little rodent that we have. Right on, buddy. All right, let's get back into the stream. I know we want to bring our guest in. I've been waiting to bring him on, and he's been chilling back there. My good friend. I love this guy. He's one of my favorite artists. And he's most definitely one of my favorite human beings. I'm going to bring him on. This is our friend, Rob Willis. What's up, my man?
What's up, Dan? Doing good. How are you doing?
Doing well, dude. Doing well. How do you always keep your hair so freshly cut, man? Every time I see you, it's like clean. I can't keep track of mine.
Almost every day, maybe every other day. I didn't get a chance to shave today. I normally shave about every day, every other day, but just didn't have time. So what's going on, man? I was checking out some of them campaigns you were showing off. They all looked really good. And that painting by Perillo, is that how you say his name?
Yeah, they're fun, man.
That thing, that's not only a really good painting. It's not only a really good painting, but the idea of selling it like that seems pretty damn smart. Like, what is it? You said he's almost at 30,000 just on a poster, right?
On a cover and a poster, yeah.
Oh, it's a cover?
Exactly.
Okay. And then he can
I believe it's a cover. I can take a look at it again. No, it's a cover. It's exactly. It's a cover and is a poster. It's a slab version. It's all that stuff.
Wonder what he's going to sell the original painting for.
That's a good question.
On that too.
That's a great question. That's something that every artist needs to consider. Especially when you're growing when you're growing a platform. One of the guys I'm a big fan of. There's a guy named Jim Quick. There's another guy named Tim Ferriss. These are all like podcast guys that talk about how to upgrade your life by not doing too many different things. It's not working harder, it's working smarter. Yeah. And like, for example, on the Black Flag campaign, I'm going to be offering a skateboard deck, and it's actually right here. Check this out. So this is it. It's a skateboard deck, right?
Right. Yeah.
And it's a blank piece of wood, and I'm going to get my wife to primer it with white paint, and then I'm going to draw a Black Flag scene on it, and then we're gonna cover it in epoxy so it's sealed in, right? So that's it. It's a one of a kind piece of art. Yeah. So one, it's cool because I can post that picture of that art. I can put it on the campaign as a perk, but it's also content, right? I'm gonna film my wife spray painting it. I'm gonna film myself drawing it. I'm gonna have commentary about what I was thinking when I did it, to give it a nice an understanding of this thing from my
backstory.
Right. This is the thing from my perspective. But at the end of the day, as an artist, just simply as what we do as artists is we execute a piece of art.
Mm-hmm.
But you find a way to bring it across, basically make a holographic experience for the audience, not just the object itself, but the whole thing. So I like that mindset. I like the exploration of that.
I think people like to be able to watch the journey too.
Yeah.
I might have to start getting into some video and some of the process myself eventually.
Dude, I'd be happy to help you. I know all the good editing software. I do everything on my phone, like everything you've ever seen on my channel, even the special effects, all done on my phone. Everything.
No kidding. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to you about that for sure. Soon too. Very
I'm gonna
soon.
take a look into the chat because I don't have my two screens right now. So while I was looking at all the campaigns, I was unable to look at the chat. So I want to see what's happening in the chat. I know I missed a couple of super chats. Cougar Crumby said, "Great stream last night." Yeah, that was a lot of fun, man. That I was cracking up. A lot of funniness. Hail Pink Dragon. Hail Oni64. Hail the Boombox. Toki Death Hammer. How are you, man? Let me find these super chats real quick. We have CHF. Hail Pink Dragon. Hail Tatsunami. What is a CHF? Do you know what a CHF is, Rob? I know that's a monetary unit, but I don't know what that is. But I'm grateful nonetheless. Thank you.
CHF?
Yeah, it's a unit. And, you know, I've been on streams with guys like Az on Heel versus Babyface, and he'll just look at the thing and he's like, that's Canadian, that's Dutch, that's Swedish, that's, you know, I'm like,
wonder what it translates to in American
I don't know,
currency,
man.
and what you're spending.
I'll tell you what it translates to me. It translates to kindness. I just think, you know, because this is the stuff every month I have to pay my streaming fees. You know, I got to pay for the power. This laptop I got on credit because my computer is a 2006 computer that can't stream. You know, it's like it's ancient, so I needed something. So all this stuff, like, it helps. So I love that.
All that support, man. They're keeping you afloat. It's good.
Yeah, man.
It's good.
Let's see. I know I missed another one. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, I'm taking so long to get to these. Christopher John, my man Christopher John. Hail the boom. Hail Rob Willis. Hail the chat. Hail Christopher John. Big love for you, man.
It's my buddy right there. He's showing off some pretty cool art lately too.
You know, doing
some good stuff.
He's gonna have a Rascal piece in the 0.5 if we hit that stretch goal. He showed me a Rascal piece.
He told me you guys had something going on. I didn't know it was gonna be what it was gonna be, but
yeah, I hope I didn't ruin the surprise, Christopher. But it's a very nice looking piece. Let's see. Oh, there we go. It's equal to about $2.07. Matt Yackey's in the house too. That's cool. Matt Yackey's gonna be the guy coloring this piece. So we're gonna scare the shit out of him, I think. Smang that booty.
He's got any questions, you know?
Yeah. You know, I was shown that this smang it, girl.
What is that?
Girl, let me smang it. Well, it's where you take the word smash and bang.
Oh.
I'd never heard of it. It was this guy Floyd Floppy or Floyd something. Ethan was playing it on the stream last night. And that Smang It song was just stuck in my head. And so I had to show it to my wife. I'm like, she's like, why do you keep saying smang? I go, you just have to see it. I didn't realize
it and bang it.
Yeah, it was from 9 years ago. It was from 9 years ago.
I've never
it's got 15 million views, you know? And so now that word smang is stuck in my head. It's just the funniest word to me. Floyd Flossy, there we go. I wanted to call him Floyd Floppy. Flint Flossie, Floyd Flint Fly. I just know he had a creature growing on this here. Coouchdoodles, did the double page perks change on Black Flag yesterday? Yes. What had happened, which was initially bad news, which I then converted into good news, was somebody early on, an early backer had to refund on a double page spread, which made it available. But what ended up happening, they being Indiegogo sometimes takes 3 to 5 days for that refund to fall off and that item to come back. So I wanted it to be available in the first 24 hours. So what I did is I hid the other ones and I made the one available, and then somebody picked it up. So that's what ended up happening. Man, let's talk about this piece, man. I'm gonna grab, it says application window. I want to make sure that I'm on the right part. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Let's take a look. So here are your pencils. This is, of course, like everybody was entirely blown away by the detail. I'm gonna make this as detailed as I can. But I mean, I love every aspect of this. You captured the spirit of these characters. You created a sense of energy, which is like my goal whenever I draw a piece is, of course, I want the storytelling to be clear. But and that's a funny thing coming from me because my stuff is like crazy cluttered. But I like that. I like stuff you have to pay attention to and really look at. But part of that too is this fluidity of energy. Like the thing looks like it's moving, even though it's just sitting still. It's just a drawing. And dude, you did that.
That's what I was trying to go for. I wasn't so much worried about all the other stuff. I wanted to give it a good energy burst.
Yeah, well, success and then some. Some people told me I needed to be fired off my own book.
People have jokes, man.
No, you know what, dude? I'd have to agree. If anybody else was to draw my characters, I think I would want it to be you. So that's how I feel. But
it'd be fun. It'd be an interesting project. That's for sure. There's so much little details.
Yeah.
And I get hung up in them. And I mean,
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to say this, man, because I've been a professional now for going on 29 years, and this is like this whole thing is your with Shinobi Sasquatch. These awesome covers you're doing for like Replicator and what was the one you recently did with the wolf and the
Sovereign Wolf?
Sovereign Wolf. I should have known. I wanted to call it Squad Wolf, but then I was thinking about Monster Squad, and my brain sometimes it gets mixed up. That one was gorgeous too, but this is like your debut work, and I feel like there's so much. I feel like there's a lot I can learn from you by looking at this stuff. You have a way of creating shapes and forms that they look like they work. They look like they're balanced and within the realm of reality as far as lighting is concerned, but it's exaggerated and turned up to the max. So I got nothing but love for this. And
thanks, man.
over here at Incredible Comics, we saw your pencil piece and said, well, we need to turn this into a giveaway poster. So this at our 160,000 K stretch goal, people are going to get a folded version of this that's going to go into every order.
Oh, sweet!
Because awesome. I feel like everybody bugged out when they saw this, and then the inked version and the colored version. At some point, I don't know. I want to surprise people. I'll tell you offline, but we're gonna figure out a way to make it a cover of its own. So I think it needs to be a cover.
Oh, you're doing something with the pencils? Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah.
Or you're gonna make the pencils a fold out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know why, man? I'll tell you why. I don't know if
I like pencils. I mean, honestly, that's not a bad idea. Like, I like looking at pencils too, like sketchbooks and.
That's what I'm talking about, man. And I'll tell you, you're a bit younger than me, but when I was a kid, you had one of two posters on your wall. You either had Farrah Fawcett on your wall, or you had Linda Carter on your wall. My brother Rob had Farrah Fawcett. I had Linda Carter. And as I got older, there were certain posters you'd put on your wall. There was like The Punisher by Mike Zeck. There was, the Akira poster. There was a Todd McFarlane Hulk poster. And every time I look at that poster, I would aspire right now I've got the Stephen Platt Wizard poster on my wall, and I keep that on my wall because when I look up at it, I go, yeah, man, I need that in my life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think people need this in their life. You inspire, and I think that this needs to be a free poster for people. And I want them to put it on their walls, and I want them to look at it and just be like, I need to fucking, I need this in my life. It's the shit. And I want it to be an iconic poster that came with this campaign. And then the inked version, which we're going to reveal now, I want to make it a cover of its own. I don't know exactly what I want to do. Let's just put it this way, dude. I was prepared for it to be badass. I wasn't prepared enough. Like, I just wasn't prepared enough. Like, when you sent me the pencils, I was like, damn. And then this afternoon, I'm going to open this up now. This afternoon, oh, there it is. This afternoon when I got this, holy sweet goodness. I was unprepared, you know. I didn't know what to do with it. It's so good that like I said, I wanna make it a cover of its own, and it may end up on this campaign. It may end up getting its own campaign. But it's yeah, did yourself, dude. You should know that this thing's incredible.
This was fun, man. These were really fun characters to draw. It was really easy to get into them. You know what I mean? Like I didn't struggle to stay interested in this piece at all. Everything about it was really fun. So I hope the people that did get to see it enjoy it just as much as I enjoyed drawing it.
Dude, I mean, here's the thing. You managed to capture all of I'll call them, for lack of a better phrase, Fragaisms, you know, like the rips and the tears, which I got from McFarlane and Frank Miller, but you made them uniquely your own, you know, and you put all the little details, like the eat right here.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah, the little black flag symbol.
Just I was trying to think of a place to put it on there bigger, but I had so much going on it would have just looked forced. You know what I mean? Like I was trying to force it in there. So I gave them all their patches and things. It's on each of them.
Yeah.
In some place or another. When it's colored, it'll stand out a little more. So
I love these energy shells that are being expelled.
Thank you.
Yeah, like that.
No real shell casings. I went with like some plasma, like waste or something. I don't know what you would call that stuff, but it's like instead of shells, it's like whatever's left over from the energy.
Like plasma exhaust.
Yeah. And they just disintegrate.
Man. Insane.
I wanted to put a bunch of shells on the ground and things, and I kind of ran out of time. I wanted to put some like parts of like body armor and things from other soldiers, but and then I was going to put shells, and then I was looking, I was like, nobody's really, like there are no shells going off, so it wouldn't really, as bad as I want to put them down there, it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense right now.
And you changed, you and I had offline discussions. You changed your tool set, right? This is Quill.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah,
man.
I realized on this piece, I actually learned. We were talking. I was. I don't remember. Maybe it was something when I was on that other show. You were talking about the
deleter. Yeah, the deleter.
The deleters are better quality. They're way more sturdy. They are. They actually really are. I broke another crow quill doing this piece.
Oof.
But one thing I'm realizing after doing this, going back and forth between the two, because I broke the crow quill, so I just went to the deleter because it was already loaded up and everything, and it gave me a nice solid line. But there's I like the deleter for the background, like the buildings, because there's really no flexibility in that tip. But with the crow quill, there's a little flexibility, and I liked using that a little more on some of the other stuff where I could play with the lines a little bit more. It gave me a little more
man.
A little more range on the line weight.
I think I showed you my quill collection when I was there in Miami.
Yeah, you did.
One of the things that that I dig about the deleters is they tend to last a little longer.
Yeah.
You know, I could get probably 3-4 pages out of one deleter, where a crow quill, I need 3 or 4 crow quills.
Yeah.
Which is pretty crazy.
Yeah, they give out pretty quick. The crow quills do. They lose their. I don't know what happens to them. They just stop. They start spreading out too much on you when you run, and they don't want to run a line anymore. And then eventually they'll snap on you. They'll just break.
Did you get to try out the Talons ink yet?
Yeah, actually, I told you I wasn't gonna.
Yeah,
but I did, and it's great. You're right. I didn't have to water it down at all. I didn't have to do anything to it. It ran really well. Matter of fact, about I'd say about maybe a little more than half of this is the Talons ink, and the other half is the. Damn it, man! I can't remember what the name of it is. I keep forgetting that I was using, but I got to water it down. So I was like, you know what? Screw
like Higgins
this.
Black Magic, or was it Speedball?
No, it's neither one of those. It's the other one. Shit.
Rot Ring. Trying to think. Yeah, Ascension.
Comes in like a little square tube.
Oh, I know the one. It's Rapidograph ink.
Rapidograph, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that shit's thick, man.
It's really
syrup.
thick.
Yeah, that's a syrup. Can we get this colored? It is getting colored. Matt Yackey is going to be coloring it. Slap Nasty. I haven't heard that one in a long time. That is fucking Slap Nasty, Rob.
All right.
Smang it.
Yeah. I had a lot of fun on this one. I think my favorite parts of this one, I like Rascal. His body pose is crazy as shit. I had fun doing that. It's way pushed. You told me to go for it.
Yes,
so
sir.
I did. I took the opportunity to really contort the body and show some just like he's flinging himself through the air.
Yeah, you managed to draw gorilla with weight, and he's running like a gorilla would.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, you make me want to be a better artist, Rob.
Oh, get out of here! You're one of the best, Dan.
One, but you're right there. You're right there, dude. Man, this is what is when you catch her on the rebound? That's called a smangarang. It could be. I'm going to because I'm really just jonesed. I'm gonna put the chat link in our link into the chat as we do. Man, I can't wait for quarantine to be over. Today was the first day where I was like jonesing so hard for like good ramen. Like I've been thinking about ramen and sushi like a lot lately.
Yeah,
but
real ramen,
real like bone broth. Like they soak the bones forever. You know, takatsu.
I'd love some sushi.
Yeah. That's right, man. Where are you in your house? I don't recognize. Or do you have green screen? It looks. Yeah.
No, I hung this up for the stream tonight. I realized I was watching somebody else's stream, and everybody's got these cool backgrounds, and I don't have that kind of space to have a setup like to where the corners filled with like books and shelves and posters and toys. I can't do that. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna hang up my Shinobi Sasquatch blanket so that they're not looking at the beige wall.
You guys, how did you make a blanket?
We have blankets and T-shirts and all kinds of stuff for sale on damn, I don't even remember the.
Is it on the? Is it? It's but it's not on the Indiegogo.
No,
Brad Green. Thank you for the Canadian. See, I know that one.
It's
is not California. Can we please get an ink version as a movie poster? Anything's possible. Like I said, I was so blown away by this image that I'm like, oh, dude, this can't just be a pinup. This can't just be, a back cover or the cover, like a flip cover on the Zero issue. This needs to be something else. I want to welcome our good friend, Vinny. Vinny, how are you, sir?
Hey, guys. Pretty good.
What's up, Vinny?
I got my copy of Through the Woods, man. Thank you very much.
Man?
Sweet. I'm happy you came.
In good shape, and thank you for that little extra, man. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it.
Dude, anytime. I know you like that kind of stuff, so.
I do. How you been? How was your Memorial Day?
Not bad. Just been getting back to work, finishing up some freelance jobs, and splitting my time with the Pirate Book now. So
did you smang it?
I'm in the middle of doing that.
Oh, smang it out. Welcome to the chat. This is the first time. Hello, Black Mercury. How are you? Black Mercury, you're muted. How are you, sir? Or miss? When I was a kid, you guys ever play with Mercury as a kid?
No. Yeah.
And then we found out it was not healthy. How are you, Black Mercury?
I'm all right, sir.
Excellent. What are you up to this fine Tuesday?
Well, I was getting ready to start drawing, starting to practice.
What are you working on? What are you practicing on today?
Well, right now I need to practice perspective, stuff like that. Trying to.
Do you have any books?
Figure out how to.
You have any books on perspective?
I don't, but I have a lot of like other books. I have like the Will Eisner.
That's a good one. That's a really good one. I have a couple of suggestions for you. There's a book by Andrew Loomis called Figure Drawing for All of Its Worth, and there's a whole section on perspective that's really fantastic. And then right here, I just got these. It's funny you're talking about perspective. These right here, this is Frame Perspective Volume 1.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also the guy who did Framed Ink, and he's got Frame Perspective Volume 2. And this is Advanced Perspective. It's how to do shadows and like really crazy shots. So if you guys are into perspective books, just go this way. 1, 2, 1.
Those are the two books I always recommend for people.
My man.
I'm going to order those.
Yeah, good books.
Yeah.
Probably tonight.
Those translate. Excellent.
Yeah, those are amazing.
Let's see who else we have. We have, let me try, Pahikainen. David Pahikainen. Did I do it right, David? Uh-oh, you're squirreling. You might want to turn your mic on and off. Hopefully I got it. You got your name right, but you're sounding like a squirrel.
I thought he had a baby.
Squirreling. Let's see. David, I'm gonna kick you, or not? Yeah, I'm gonna remove you and then bring you back in. How about this? You. How about now? Oh man, come back in. I'm gonna kick you and come back in. You sound like a droid from Star Wars.
A droid.
Interference. Satellite interference or something.
Something. Jason Bascom, how are you, my friend? How you doing, dude? Jason, you there?
Everyone's having difficulties here.
Jason, are you there,
Crazy.
my friend?
It's usually me having the difficulties.
All right, come back, Jason. Jason, come back. Pahikainen. Am I saying it right?
Again.
There it is.
Hello.
Did I get it right?
There
You did. Is it better now?
Yeah, man. You don't sound
Excellent,
like
excellent.
that. Dave and Alvin and Theodore were chilling with you, dude.
Excellent.
How you doing this fine evening?
I'm good, man.
Yeah.
Weather's beautiful. I just came from a 25K bike ride in the trails.
Holy crap.
Wow.
What's that, like 16, 17 miles, I guess? Something like that?
It's more than I could do.
Yeah, man. Well, yeah, ever since I quit smoking 3 years ago, I've been trying to maintain that, you know?
Oh, that's great, man. Congrats.
Yeah. Thanks.
I quit smoking. I quit smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, same here. Yeah.
But that's it. The emeralds be calling.
Great. Nice to meet you, Rob. Love your work,
what's
man.
up, man? Thank you.
Yeah,
Congratulations on quitting smoking. I quit myself 2 years ago, I think.
Nice.
Cigarettes. Yeah.
It's a cool thing to do, man.
Yeah, you get you feel a lot better.
Oh, hell yeah. Big time.
You got a lot more energy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
So whenever I've quit 3 times, and each time has been like, the first time was like 3 years, and then the next time was 3 years. And right now I've been about 8 years.
Nice.
But
stretch.
Yeah, well, it took my mom dying,
Ooh.
like that's the thing. It's like it and it was one of those things where it was like her mom, her mom's mom, her mom's mom's mom, which you go perhaps
There's
I
a
am
pattern.
yeah, perhaps I'm next. Timbertone is in the green room. What's up, Timbertone? How are you, man?
Hey, dude. You were mentioning Vestige, and I literally just got this book in the mailbox.
Yeah, so did I. Let me see. Where's mine? Hold on.
I still, obviously, I still have to read it, but I just got it today.
Yeah, I think with the holiday, the mail got.
Can y'all hear him? I can't hear him.
I can hear him.
I can hear him.
Yeah.
No,
You can't hear me?
Hear him.
No, let me.
I'll just have to read his lips.
Yeah, let me turn your mute and turn you back on. Let's see, maybe that'll work. But yeah, I got my Vestige. Got my Vestige here. Yeah, really excited. I mean, that's the cool thing about Comicsgate is I feel like that, little kid, I don't know, some of you guys, it might be an age thing, but when I was a kid and we get G.I. Joe, we had to cut out the proof of purchase and you mail in like 10 of them with shipping and handling. And then you'd get the hooded Cobra Commander or Duke or the one where it was you, where they make a file card.
Wasn't it Serpentor as well?
I believe so. But I remember, man, I used to just like daydream on my bike ride home that would be in my mailbox. And it feels like that. It feels like that with these books,
I was about to say, you and Zach are the ones who love talking about the postage.
Postage? What do you mean?
Oh, no, I just meant like being able to tear off the cover and being able to have that extra piece you were talking about. I mean, he would go on a big story about going to 7-Eleven and then just riding his bike around, but you got to the point quicker.
But that's the beauty. Zach knows his stuff, though, and he gives you a little bit of a taste of experience. Like that's the thing. It's like I think some of the best storytellers give you texture. Also, like my dad, he's more Portuguese than me. I'm half what he is. And I think a Portuguese tradition is to take the long road on any story. So I thank sweet God I'm only half Portuguese compared to my dad, because damn those stories. Jason Bascom, how are you, man? Are you fully operational? Hello?
That was a picture of him last time, at least.
It was. This time he's chilling in the darkness. It's like ninjas fighting at midnight. Can you see it? I can't see it. I'm going to kick you one more time, Jason. Try to come back. Jason, come back. Let's see. I want to pull up Absolute Unhinged. I want to share that. This is Jason's book, which I'm a fan of. I'm such a fan. This is what makes me a happy dude.
Didn't he launch it like 2 days ago on your channel?
Yeah, and I am backer number 1, which makes me feel very proud of my friend Jason. He's got 20 backers. He's 19% of his goal. It's a really cool story. It's an adventure filled with alien, sorcery, theology, and action. It's an absolute ride.
Dad?
I don't know, but we're not talking about me, my man. We're talking about Unhinged Entertainment presents Absolute Book 1. This art is just killer. I love Jason's art.
Wow.
Isn't that great, dude?
Nice.
It is cool.
But yours is better.
Oh, don't say that. Dang, man.
He's a little biased.
He's your son, man. He's
my son. He's supposed to say that stuff. I can't draw Absolute as well as Jason does. I just want you to know that. This is.
You draw better.
I draw a better Black Flag than this, than he does, but not. I don't draw a better Absolute. This is wicked. I love this character. I was told he's not the main guy, but I like him. This book is a trip. I love it. That
looks cool. Yeah, that's a cool looking page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through the perks really quick. You guys need to check this out. One of the things I say about these new books of these creators you may have not heard of or only have heard of on our channel is that this is your chance to get on the ground floor of creators before they pop, and you know, buying a Marvel comic in 1961, people didn't know that they were buying into history, and this is exactly what this is. So you get the feature absolute combo. This looks like it comes with 2 books. You have the absolute comic, you have the absolute variant, the signed comic in print, a sketch, an original page, an original, and the Overlord, which looks like you get almost all that stuff. Yeah, look at that. A 9x12 character sketch, both cover signed, full color drawing, exclusive trading cards, and an insert print. I think
someone's got to throw a link into that in the chat. I don't see a link anywhere.
I'm gonna grab it. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'll do that. I'll be able to do that myself.
Cool. I normally do it, but I got Photoshop open. I'm working as well, so apologies on that.
No problem. Excellent campaign. Master Yaki, how are you, sir? What are you doing, son?
Hey.
How are you? Hey, Larry's down here, and I don't want him to bump the computer.
Hey guys.
What are you doing down there, dude?
Just a little coloring.
No, not you, Matt Yaki.
Oh, Larry.
Larry, he's trying to steal right behind. Yeah, see, look at Yaki.
Hey, it's Larry. Hey, Larry.
Yeah, he's saying hi, Larry.
Hi.
Yeah. So, Matt Yaki,
Yeah. That piece looks incredible.
Are you scared of it?
I've already seen what you're doing in the rest of the book, so no, I'm not. No.
Not to say, man. He's got a whole book of that.
You know, you didn't wear glasses before we started working together.
Yeah, I'm going blind now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now with the Cintiq, I have to.
Yeah. I love your cat, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And look at the rest of the chat is loving it too. The cat statue is the bomb. Is that Trout? Is that Trout? Who is that?
Yeah, that's Trout.
Yeah, that's your fucking shadow, dude.
He is. He is.
That cat is your shadow.
My biggest fan.
No, I don't know, man. I'm
my stalker.
I need to pull up the Rob, I'm gonna embarrass you some more. I gotta pull up your piece because it's just
yeah, let's look at that again.
Gangster, stunner.
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
Yeah,
so where would take me through your process? Like do you visualize it? Like you and I have talked about this. I visualize things sort of finished in my head and then I try to make them happen on paper. Is your process like that, or do you kind of discover things along the way?
I do. I have an idea. I mean, I have an idea what the original idea was. I think Gorilla was going to be a little bigger, and I think they were both going to be maybe a little bigger. I don't know. But you asked me to add in Rascal because it was just going to be Sniper and Gorilla.
Yeah.
At first, and then and it was going to be basically what you see here, with him coming up the back, over the shoulder, and Sniper out front. And then when you told me to add in Rascal, I had to figure out what would be a good place for him, and I thought having him kind of just leaping over the hill. So I got a rough idea what I wanted to do, and from there, it's just creating as I go. A little bit of erasing to layer things differently. You know, a lot of moving things around to see what works better.
Yeah.
I got to use an eraser. I didn't. That's one thing about digital, man, that kind of makes me want to give it a shot.
Don't do it.
Rob, traditional.
Pencil digital. I say go ahead and pencil digital because you can do all that layering. That's what I do.
You can layer your characters. You can move them around. But then again, there is a sense of there's a thrill to doing it, like this too. That you're not going to get. You kind of
right.
I don't know when it all works out. You know what I mean?
I have a serious question for you, though. This is really serious. What is it about your personality where you like to see grown men cry?
I don't know, man. It's actually kind of true. No, I'm
Yeah.
just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. No, I do not like to see.
I'm like,
not good men, not good
grown
men.
Right.
There's somebody I want to see cry right now, actually, but unfortunately,
just say it.
I can't
say it. No, I'm just kidding.
do
I'm just
anything
singing the
about it
song
right now.
I know you're feeling so strongly right now. Just say it.
Aren't there enough videos of that guy crying?
Huh?
Oh Lord.
Well, he's deleting them anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
man,
what you mean.
I'm glad you like it, man. I had fun doing it. I had a really good time.
I'm not the only one.
I was really happy to be included in the book in some way too, because it's an awesome book. It's going to be
the
monumental.
Feelings mutual. We definitely feel lucky to have you. I can't wait to draw something for you. That's
man. You got me one coming here soon. I'm gonna get you to do something for probably I think Dredge, right? I think we talked about that.
Yeah. I have to I have to bring the heat. You're like, nah, there's no way you can fake the funk. I mean, I was just gonna draw like a profile.
Yeah.
That's backlit by a moon, and I was gonna really render the moon out, and that was it.
Yeah. Do whatever you want to do, man. I trust you.
No, now I have to fucking bring it, man.
Do whatever you want, man. I trust you.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I'd love to see Dan's interpretation.
Yeah, because I wouldn't have made this deal with anybody else.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. You're a brother and a friend, and like I said, one of the best human beings. I've learned a lot from you in the year that we've known each other. It's
the
very
feeling.
Cool.
Likewise, Dan. You've taught me a lot. I pay attention to what you say to other people too, not just me. If I got a question, I know I can ask you, and you've given me some good pointers on layouts and things. Plus, all your detail, your body positioning, things like that. I've paid attention to all that, and I pick up on all that stuff.
Yes, you do. You are.
So I owe you a debt of gratitude myself. So
I appreciate it. The chat was asking to see some more close up on Rascal, so I'm gonna go in on him. I mean, dude, it's so much energy.
Yeah,
I love this, man.
Yeah, he was fun. Actually, he was the hardest one, man. He was the hardest guy.
Really?
The littlest guy was the hardest. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say hardest. He made me think the most, though.
Yeah. I mean, dude, you got the treads on his feet right. You got all the vibe of the weapons. I mean, you basically invented this tripod style weapon, which totally looks like it belongs with him. You know, it's like these guys, even though they're on a team and there's a sense of unity between them. I also try to make sure I didn't
know I invented that. I thought that's what he had. I thought I saw a picture with him with like a sniper rifle with a tripod on it. So I was like, all right. Because I had to go through. I wasn't familiar with all the ins and outs of their outfits when I started this. That was a little tricky. Trying to no, you see, I did sniper. I kind of did my thing with him. I took his shirt off.
And, you Pat Swayze them, dude.
I wanted to show off that physique on him.
Yeah,
and the rest of the guys, I tried. Now with Rascal, I tried to stay almost is 100% true to it. With Gorilla, he has so much stuff going on that I felt like I could play around with his gadgets a little bit, not too much. But you see, like the thing on his back, I just put like, I don't know what, like everybody's put something different. I just put like a bomb that you would like drop out of a plane, or you like the core. It's not even like a bomb. It's like the nuclear core, the ball. You know what I mean? And I was gonna get really crazy on it and do like the octagon shapes all in it. You know what I mean? But I didn't do all that.
The attention to detail on this blast alone.
Yeah, I like that too.
I can see that there's a logic to the way that this blast is coming out of the gun. Dude.
I tried to make the gun logic. If you look down at the bottom there, you'll see there's like a tube running up with a spark, like a clear spark plug in it. You can see it kind of glowing. You can't really see. It leads into this contraption here. Then you got like some electricity flowing through that. And then these two little prods on the side here are some kind of conductors. And it kind of all comes together at the top and forms.
Wait, are you
something.
telling me that you actually think when you draw?
Yeah, man, I think it out.
Amazing, dude. That's a lost art.
I think it out.
That blast has Fragaboom written in it. Do you see it?
I tried to keep it Fraga, man.
I was going to put Fragaboom on this, and I was going to cover your name, and then just say I did it.
Oh, this is also the reveal of my new signature.
Yeah, let's take a look. Let me go down to it again. I have to tab it out.
It's funner than it is cool. Like
it's really fun. There it is.
That's my coffee stain. Now that's representational of a coffee stain because I drink so much coffee while I'm drawing. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna pay some. I'm gonna give it some love on here, and that's gonna be part of my signature. Now it's done with whiteout, but it's supposed to be my coffee stain.
I love it, dude.
That's cool.
Yeah, when I texted him, I said, dude, that ring by your signature, I don't know if it's on purpose, but it looks really fucking cool. He's like, it's on purpose. I'm like, hell yeah.
Do you have a preferred color for that? A way to look like to look like in color?
It doesn't matter. Like I guess it's up to the colorist. I mean, you can make it brown if you want, or you
actually make a copy.
Whatever. Yeah. It's up to you.
A little bit, a little shine on the edge.
You could make it red, blue, green. I don't care. It's just that's what it's I got to give the coffee some credit too because it fuels me.
I understand that.
You said you used whiteout for the ring.
I was whiteout for the ring to be able to get the circle. I left the skull off the end of his boot.
Oh, he can't hear you, Timber. You're the only person he can't hear. Timber was asking you if you used whiteout for the ring.
Yes.
He used whiteout for the ring.
I watered it down a little bit and stuck a little Dixie cup on top and then stamped it on.
Nice.
So cool.
It was a little bit too opaque at first. It didn't look as good. So then I took some watered down black and I did the same thing over top of it, and it kind of graded out a little bit in some areas.
I want to take a look at your buildings too, because you're.
Don't look too close at my buildings.
These are excellent.
I did not pay a whole lot of attention to them.
You're not supposed to, though. When you're watching an action sequence in an Avengers movie, you don't look in the background and go, "Those buildings, they're not in the right focus."
Yeah, if it would have been like one character surrounded by a city, and like the city would be more of the focus going on, like it would draw the eye more because there wasn't as much going on. Then I would have probably gave it a little more attention. I didn't want it to take away from the characters. So I just kept it real simple.
I go to my favorite part of the whole piece, which is Gorilla's face.
Yes, I was getting to that. That's one of my favorites too, man.
That expression is so damn good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right in on it. Look at that. Let's go even bigger. I need to go bigger. Man, your stuff just scales up, and this could be. Look at that. That could be a splash, and it's just an element. Incredible, man.
Yeah, he's chomping down on the cigar real nice too.
It's got a lot of emotion.
One giant stogie.
That's a fun guy to draw.
Could be credits page background.
I was thinking of so many different ways to draw him too. Like if I was actually illustrating him in a book, like I'd almost, there's part of me that almost want to switch my style up and go with almost like I guess something like reminiscent of like, who's the artist that did Tank Girl?
Jamie Hewlett.
Yeah, something along that style too would be real fun with that character.
Yeah,
like super animated, just covered in bombs and ammo and an arsenal, just completely suited down and shit. Yeah. Just all you can see of him is like maybe his hands hanging down and his face sitting and all that stuff.
I can't wait to see this in color. I'm gonna put you and Matt Yackey in touch.
Yeah, Matt, if you got any questions, hit me up whenever if you have any questions. I think most of it Dan could answer too, because it's his characters. He knows the color schemes better than I do.
Yeah.
But if you have any questions
that's flat colors though. I'm talking like storytelling colors. Is the sky red? Is it nighttime? Is it, you know what I mean? Like,
that's a good question. No, I wasn't making it nighttime. I was thinking more of like maybe more like dusk almost.
Golden
kind
hour.
of, but like red, like you were saying, like a reddish orange hue in the sky, as long as it doesn't contrast too much with the smoke and the flames that are on the buildings. If that, I think it would go really well with that though. I think it would.
Yeah, it should complement it.
Yeah, it should complement it really good.
Yeah,
and you could use that to highlight some of the secondary light sources. I don't know what colors you want to make the blasts or anything like that. I could give you some suggestions if you want, but I mean, you're a great colorist, I'm sure.
Any input you want to give me, I'm totally down to take. So,
So you're giving him something I don't give him, which is light sources. My shit is like very, very linear. I'm trying to learn light sources a little better, but you've got source lighting. It seems like the guns are lighting some of the situation.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, definitely. The guns lighten up some of it. There's flames on the lower portion, which could account for some of the lower secondary light sources. And then you've got the sky, because it's not nighttime, so you've got the sky that also adds a light source.
Yeah,
incredible.
There's plenty of light sources in there. I think
lots going on.
Yeah, you really must like watching us cry, man. That's the only thing I can think of.
I did enough crying when I was drawing it. You guys can cry.
That's good. Pain is temporary, man. Film is forever. Comics are forever.
True.
I had to rack my brain on a few parts, but it was
keep pushing yourself, man.
Slick Rick says,
I do.
We'll have to lay off posting links for a bit. Want to see why I'm getting marked spam on every stream. That's weird. You would think if someone's got a mod wrench that they can spam a chat if they want. I think they should. Slick Rick also says that Willis and Frega are a good combo. Same energy and detail. Seeing some Huerta Black Flag would be good too. I think we might cause an earthquake if that shit happened, man.
Yeah.
Like the amount of rock that would go on. And then Pahikainen, how are you, good sir?
I'm doing all right, man.
Rob, have you seen David's work?
If I have, I
David, can you share?
Right this second.
Do you want to share your screen, that latest piece that you did?
Which one? The one I posted to Twitter? Or?
Yeah, the newest Black Flag piece, the one where you had all the characters on the left moving towards the right, and they're blazing guns, and they're
yeah, that's you.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, man. Do I follow you on Twitter? I want to.
I don't. I have like 12 followers, bro.
Oh, nice.
That's me.
Dude, that's beautiful.
Let me give you a follow.
Yeah, that's a great piece.
That's going in the zero issue for sure.
Yeah.
And one of these days, what I want to do, and it may end up being on the second campaign. I've been going on like this crazy kick lately. Let me see if they're over there. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me grab them.
Okay, I found you. Yeah. Bam.
Yeah, but no, that's fantastic. That fire looks great. You got fire.
I've been buying up my childhood, one rare thing after another, like and it's like simple things, I kick myself. That's what I do sometimes. Look at this comic scene number 1.
Oh, nice.
With an interview with Jack Kirby. Wow. Then there's comic scene number 6, which was one of the very first comic magazines I ever bought.
God, I remember that.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm waiting on a couple that are coming in. I got this one in the mail today. It's the Rob Liefeld Youngblood issue.
Oh yeah.
Right? Like these are the shits that like people don't think about, and then they're like, God damn, I had that. I had whatever. This one, I had this one. It had McFarlane interview in it, but it was also a poster book. It had like the Simpsons and the Little Mermaid and the Jetsons, and I want to do.
I remember that one.
Yeah, I want to do one of these so bad, where I take like Rob's piece and David's piece and Matt Weldon and one of my own, and just like do a cool poster book. I don't know how to do it or what to do or where to do it.
Cool, man.
Because this campaign, I feel like this campaign we already kind of filled it up, but
we got more coming. We got more coming.
That's right. That's right.
I think you do pretty good selling an art book.
Yeah,
just the various artists doing Black Flag art. You'd probably sell a lot of books, man.
Could be.
Oh, I just want to thank Michael Green. I don't know how to type into the chat from StreamYard.
You have not from StreamYard.
Okay.
You have to have like a thing. Here it is. There it is. There's the answer. Michael Green says, "Give David a follow at DKAINEN. 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 Sounds like a fighter."
David was easy to find, man. You just got to type in what's right there, and it'll pop right up.
My handle's right on the screen. Yeah. Thanks.
My mermaid paid. Well, that's why I had to rebuy it, Alfred. Don't fucking out me, bro. Jesus. Nice. What's pigeon. Up, John Ball? How are you, man? I wonder if you're the same John Ball that's working on the Lost Pages. Really excited about the Lost Pages. It's launching on Friday. Thank you, Death Metal. DKainen, boom, says VIP. Yeah, dude, I'm really excited about the future. I was talking with Will Perdomo today about the campaign, about what it means that the campaign has done better.
Congrats, by the way, man.
Thanks, man. Thank you. It has surpassed my expectations, and what it's done is, I've known Matt Yackey. We met each other at the premiere of The Phantom Menace back in May of '99. So I've known Matt a long time, and we've talked about hopes, dreams, aspirations, along with this gentleman here, Ryan Scanlon. Just Giant Book of the Year. Coouchdoodles would be dope. Yeah, man. I think that's a great idea. I have over 1,000 images that I could probably put into a sketchbook. That's a really good idea. Hold on a sec. I'm getting a text real quick.
144K almost. Congrats on that again.
Thank you. That's incredible. So what I want to do, obviously, is take care of the bills that come. If any of you guys have never put a campaign together, these are the things you need to consider. You need to consider how much your page costs on creative. That's your whoever you are in the role. Your writer, your penciler, your inker, your colorist, your letterer, and then anybody that's doing graphic design. And a lot of these things get absorbed. Like sometimes the writer is the letterer and the graphic designer. Sometimes the writer and the artist are the same. Sometimes somebody's writing, penciling, inking, and lettering. There's a lot of guys that do that. Don't you do that, Vinny?
I absolutely do. City of Venus is all me, 100%.
A lot of work.
A lot of work.
And
through
the woods. That hardcover book. I did about, I guess, 90% of it. I'd say I'll give 10% to the writing staff there, my brother.
That is intense. I was
That's
reading
a lot of work, man.
City of
Kudos
Venus,
to
and
you.
man,
that's
congrats.
crazy. Yeah.
Thanks, man.
So
you got to see what
do?
I'm doing with the pirate.
Oh, I can't wait, dude. Because it's booty on booty, right?
Oh, dude, there is just so much happening. I got beautiful locations, hot women, a lot of violence. Yeah, you guys are gonna dig it.
Smang it.
Smang it. Rick Saylor, did I extend my campaign last night? I did at 3 this morning, my time. About 5 minutes before, I said, let's do this. Let's see. I felt like Marty McFly. Let's see how fast this baby can go. And I hit it in the high gear.
Didn't you actually like extend it right during Ethan's stream?
I did.
I remember that. That was.
I did. I did. Here's the thing. We were watching the Ricada stream, the Nick Ricada stream. Thank you, Smart RN. Thank you as always for being part of the chat. We were watching the Nick. I learned all these terms being a YouTuber, EFAP. I always thought EFAP is when, electronic fapping. I don't know.
In digital form, right?
Yeah, I didn't know what that meant. So we were EFAPing Ricada's stream, and I was so into it that I was like, what if I forget to extend? And I kept thinking, and then I kept seeing the chat, dude, extend. And I'm like, oh shit, I better extend. So I was keeping an eye on it. But that was a fun time.
Remember, you let it go for it was less than an hour. It probably was even less than that.
Extend?
Yeah, if you forget to extend it past that second, you have to start your campaign all over again if you want to extend it. Or you can pull down a tab, say I want to extend it another 30. It says, "Are you sure?" And then I waited 5 minutes before the deadline to extend it. But it was causing anxiety for some people. It caused me a little anxiety. But going back to putting that together, so Vinny's smart, but also insane. I can write and pencil. I know how to ink and color. I know how to letter. But dude, my book would take 1 million years to get out if I did all that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frega is cool. Hit me up if you ever want me to draw you something. Black Flag looks great. John Joseph Ball, for sure, man. I'll hit up Phil and get your info. Thank you for the $5 super chat. That's very kind of you. All right. So, Paul Azevedo, that's my homie. He always wishes me good morning every day. Hail, Paul. How are you? I found a new comic online store and promoted Black Flag to them. Hail, Fragaboom. Thank you, sir. So here we go. You have your creative costs. So I'm of the mind, if I could draw pencil a page a day, while I'm penciling the next one, the inker is inking that. While he's inking that, Matt Yackey's coloring. It's going to the letterer. That everybody's working in chorus with one another. The book is going to get out faster. Of course, it's going to cost more. So you budget your page. How much does this page cost with everybody all in? Then you have to consider how much does it cost to print per issue? And that all depends on your volume. On the lower end, you can be paying as much as $250 a book. On the higher end, and I'm not talking hardcover like Vinny's Through the Woods, which is just a gorgeous piece of work. I'm talking, oh shit, Dark Git says, I missed your super chat, $2. Let me go back, man. I'm sorry about that. Not Bunny Man. I like that. I'm Echo and the Bunny Man.
You had me reveling. I was just on every word, and then suddenly you break it up with that.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, there it is. What up, peeps? There it is. Rob Willis. Let me see this here. Sorry about that, Dark. What's up, peeps? Man. Rob Willis is the bomb. My favorite CG artist. No offense, fellas. You're all amazing. None taken. I share that same sentiments, my man.
Who was that? Thank you, whoever that was.
Yeah, it was Dark Gift. He hosts an open mic on Monday nights. He's got a great, rich voice, great songwriter. He hosts other musicians. Yeah, really wonderful dude. Oh shit. Sim says to you, Matt Yackey, just realized you did the recoloring of Youngblood Deluxe Edition. Great job.
Yes. Oh, thank you.
No
one and the same.
Nice.
One and the same.
Damn.
So you have your creative costs. Then you have to decide, what is my book going to look like? How many pages is it going to be? What is the cover going to be made out of? What is the paper inside going to be made out of? Is it UV coated? All of that. So then you have your per unit cost. Then you also have your shipping costs. How much will it cost to buy weight with a Gemini mailer, or however you decide that you want to ship your thing? How much will that cost? Are you fulfilling it yourself? Are you hiring someone to fulfill it? So then you have a per unit cost. You break all that stuff down, and then you remember Indiegogo takes a percentage, the IRS takes a percentage, and at the end, that's what you're left with. So that's how you come up with your actual numbers, and for me, the fact that these numbers worked out and
the IRS, they automatically take theirs before you.
No, they don't, and
you got to pay them, right?
Yeah, you have to pay them, and I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah.
Any and everybody, and this isn't casting any sort of judgment upon people. I'm speaking from experience as someone who made a lot of money on his first gig when he was 19 years old and didn't understand about the tax man. Make sure, no matter what, just carve at least 25% out and put it in an account, and don't fucking touch it and pretend it doesn't belong to you. Just consider it gone.
Yeah.
Then you get yourself, when you go to your accountant and you bring all your deductions in, you'll find you'll have a little left over, but you're not ever going to owe. And because when you do, fuck that shit. That's all I have to say about that. Okay. I went through that. 93 to 2005 is my bout with the IRS. 12 years off of 1 year because I was stupid. So mind your fucking taxes, man. Take care of that shit. But so that's how you work your numbers out. But what has been really fantastic about this particular campaign is we've made enough to have some extra. And with that extra, I'm trying to make the stretch goals as good as possible. We upgraded from saddle stitch to the square bound, which is prestige format, like Dark Knight or The Watchmen, or like when Ronin came out. Those are like the books those are my hero books. I think those books are the way books should be done. We also added a folded poster. That's a recolor of the original cover of Black Flag #1 from 1995. Then we added some stickers, and then we added some trading cards. And then once we hit 150, we're going to add this 0.5 issue where I'm taking some of that money and I'm spreading it around to new talent and old talent. And we're going to put that out. And then hopefully Incredible Comics, we're going to build a brand. I'm going to hire a second team to do another non-Black Flag related book. And I'm going to get them rolling and get them going on a book and make Incredible Comics a thing here at Comicsgate. You know, I think that's one of the wonderful things about Comicsgate is you got CG only. You got all caps. Vinny, what's the name of yours?
Mellow Art World.
Mellow Art World. You got Mellow Art World. Looks like we lost Rob. Hopefully he'll come back. It looks like he adjusted his camera and it went out. You know, I heard a little boopy. There he is, and he's back. How are you, sir?
Well, the good thing about Rob leaving is now that me and Timbertone are gazing at each other lovingly in each other's eyes.
Yeah. Now you
is that what it looks like? From my position, it looks like you're looking down on me.
Oh, well, now it does. Before, when Rob was here.
Here's a story.
I'm like a little kid. I saw like a red button, and I was like, what's that?
Rob, can you hear me now?
I touched it, and I was gone. Yeah, I hear you now.
Past Master Dan asks, I would love to write, who do I talk to? That's a great question, right? So here's the thing. As we expand, the speed in which we expand is completely predicated upon like capital, right? And we're definitely taking any sort of submissions. I prefer that they be Black Flag related. If they're writings, any original ideas, I need to create a document that is sort of protects us both, because I have an idea book of 45 ideas, and if you suddenly come with something that's remotely close to mine, it would put us in a pickle. So
yeah, good. I'm glad you mentioned that.
Yeah, so I'm not looking for any original content. If it is original content without us getting something, an agreement signed, then we won't be able to review it. That's just how it is until I get it, something to protect us. But that said, ICU tryout, TRYOUT hub, HUB, ICU TRYOUT HUB at gmail.com. Incredible Comics Universe Tryout Hub. So ICU Tryout Hub at gmail.com is where artists, letterers, colorists, inkers, writers, ballet dancers, whatever. If you want Incredible Comics to take a look at you, that's where to do it. But again, try to keep it with Incredible Comics stuff. Incredible Comics stuff includes the Gearstation. So if you're fantasy bent, check out the Gearstation. If you want to check out Black Flag stuff, there's that. And I think we had a tryout kit. I need to put that out again, but it has all the character designs and sort of who they are and all that. Anthony Perone, he says strippers. Yeah, my wife will be reviewing them, so
and I will as well.
Say what?
I will be reviewing those as well.
Yeah, so Matt Yackey, Will Perdomo, and I will be reviewing them. Matt Yackey and I are going to be mostly on art. Will and I will be on writers, but
I'm also doing strippers.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
If you need an extra set of hands and eyes, you could call upon me, the Ass Master.
Yeah, you know what, dude? I think what would be kind of cool, and maybe we can see if people would be down, because their email will be in there, is maybe we can, with permission, we can start up like a portfolio review day where we take a look at stuff and give constructive criticism. And by constructive, I mean honest. And the other thing that has been a wonderful thing, like Rob, I don't know if you can relate to this, because you're like Johnny Five Alive from Short Circuit. You like see it, you absorb it, and you do it. I'm one of those guys that like I have to like see it, go like, God, I don't understand, and then hit myself into a wall, and then do handstands, and then go, I can't, and then suddenly I can do it. So, but
yeah, that's yeah. You see it, yeah. We're probably the same in that aspect. Yeah. I see something that I don't know how to do. That's what amazes me when I see something where I'm like, holy shit, how'd they do that? And then I got to figure it out.
Antino's asking if I'm still high. Like every day. Every day, man. Every day. But the reason I say it's good to have someone like me give you critiques is not only will I critique, but I will give you actionable items. I won't just say, hey, you need to work on your anatomy and form. I will say, you'll need to work on your anatomy and form. There's a great chapter of this book by George Bridgman called, and then I will show you where to look and kind of be more like a doctor with a prescription. So that'll be what I'll be doing. Will Perdomo, he'll be more in the writing review sessions. I'm more of an idea guy. I can write, I can string beats along, I can give you all that stuff. But as far as being articulate, my vocabulary sucks. I can give you a mind map of any concept, but if you want me to break it down into digestible bites, that's I need help with that. And that's why I have a Will Perdomo.
Don't you have to have like a super strong vocabulary in order to freestyle properly?
Yeah, but if you can also have a very shit one, but know a lot of words that rhyme, I don't have to know what they mean.
You can keep it simple.
Yeah. Pastmaster Dan says, "What about the Hogarth book?" That's a great question, Pastmaster Dan. I, for the longest time, wasn't giving this guy here, Vern Hogarth, the time of day. And I'll tell you why. It was a personal thing. It was very personal. I had his books when I was a kid, and I revered him, but not in the same way I revered Bridgman and Loomis. But I went to a convention once, and I brought my samples, and Vern Hogarth was there, and so was Jim Lee, so was Art Adams, and I think Fabian Nicieza was there. And I went there with the explicit mission to show my stuff to Jim Lee and Art Adams. I just happened to see Vern Hogarth along the way and went, holy shit, it's Vern Hogarth. Maybe I'll show him my stuff. He'll have good insight. He'll give me some anatomy advice. So I hand him my portfolio. He's looking at it, proceeds to grab a Sharpie and draw over all of my originals.
Oh my God.
To show me how it was done.
Oh my Lord.
And I said, dude,
that's fucking weird.
I said, you're drawing on my, he goes, you want to learn, don't you? And I'm like,
if he's going to do it, you should have tracing paper handy or some shit.
He was the first person. He was the very first person I showed the shit to. So now I couldn't show my stuff to anybody. I was a dumbass. I should have made photocopies, but no, he drew. And now, I mean, I've got somewhere in the boxes, I have Vern Hogarth originals, which is cool.
It was kind of seems like a really valuable lesson, though. Like
make copies.
The way he did. Well, make copies and like be careful what you ask for too.
Oh yeah.
He was basically saying, yeah, this ain't right. There ain't no need to be showing this off to anybody else, and just drew on it.
Savage.
That's terrible.
I heard also in talking to Mike Mignola that they were on a panel together, and that Hogarth didn't hold most of the panel in esteem. Like even a guy like Mike Mignola, he didn't go like, "Oh, that's Mike Mignola. He's respectable." Hogarth very much thought he was far above many other people's. Samba Gogo, do you have cameras in my house, Samba? Dan now has a voodoo doll of that guy. That's right.
Dude, that mannequin you have behind you, I don't understand how you live with that in your house.
That's Stanley, dude. Stanley the Stand-In. I'll tell you why I live with him.
That shit would freak me out, especially if you really...
We're the same height. Stanley and I are the same height, same build, same everything. Like our hips fall in the same place, shoulders fall in the same place.
Next day's clothes on it?
Well, no. When I wanted to lose weight, I got him in 2017. I bought some clothes that I wanted to wear. I got a Dark Knight shirt that was too small for me. I got some jeans that were too small for me that I knew I could fit because I used to fit them when I was thinner. And I put him there to kind of remind me, like, dude, you should be in this shape, And now he's kind of a catch-all. He holds books, scarves, hats, luchador masks, those sort of things. But yeah, man,
even when you were like microdosing, or if you decided to do those shrooms again, that wouldn't freak you out if you're sitting there doing whatever?
No, not at all. I don't even refer to it as an it. He's been around for 3.5 years. So I don't know. Yeah, it's Stanley the Stand-In. Like he's
family.
Yeah, he is. He's family.
Stanley Frigga.
Yeah, see, look at Sheila knows. Motivational mannequin. Shut up and take my money. That's right. That's right. It's so Stanley. And one of these days, like what I want to do is I want to do a show that starts sort of sitting on the mannequin, and then do a transition where there's like a bit of static, and then the mannequin moves and it's me. Like that kind of thing. Freak people out. Yeah, because it's been there for a long time, man. Been there for a long time. Bass Marine, my friend Bass Marine says, Coouchdoodles, I'm hoping to get my outline to you soon. I'm very grateful for all the advice you've given me. I have no one in the Netherlands who can really help me. Comics aren't big over here. What do they say? What's the word? You give me the feeling of gezellig, I think is what you say in Dutch, if I remember correctly. Hopefully I said it right. But yeah, man, there's a lot of books that when we do critiques, I will give you. There's Pastmaster Dan says something here which makes me think of it. He says, I got the honor to learn from a former Disney animator who was running a sign shop for Purdue University. There was also a guy, he was called the other Walt. His name is Walt Stanchfield. And he used to do these lectures at Disney for the animators. So here are these guys that are already masters at what they do. They were hired by Disney to be animators. And this is the guy that was basically the on-campus Disney teacher. And he put out these lecture notes. And for a long time, people would kind of bootleg them. They're about a phone book worth of these notes. Well, this book company went out and put these books together. They're called Drawn to Life, Volume 1 and 2 by Walt Stanchfield. If you want to change your life and change the way you perceive the living, breathing thing when you're drawing it, it's not just forms, but it has a soul. And you're not just drawing lines, you're drawing situations. That's a really fantastic book to get into. But these are the kind of things, like I said, we'll be talking about when we do portfolio reviews, especially when it comes to penciling and inking. And Matt turned me on to a book. I forgot what it was called. Mother Color or something like that.
Oh,
what was it called? He's going to grab it. This blew my mind. I hear a crying child.
Okay. Holding up for a bit.
Yeah.
Hey Rob, earlier
But that is
you were-
great info. And stuff.
Yeah,
go
Rob,
ahead.
you were saying you were using an eraser on that piece earlier. Was that for the inks to create like a little bit of a fading in the ink, or?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
You said earlier that you're using an eraser on that piece, that black 5 piece. Was that on your inks, or was that after you had ink?
No, that was when I was penciling it. I erased.
Okay.
I erased a few different things to readjust.
I thought you were like fading out some of the inks to create like a little bit of like atmosphere or something.
You can do what I realized you can kind of do. Sometimes I'll use my thumb or an eraser. Is like when I'm trying to blend something out. If I'm not too worried about showing off the lines, but I just want a nice fadeaway, like you can hit it with some whiteout, some patching, and then smudge it. You know what I mean? And get a little bit of a cool blend out of it.
Nice.
And almost turn into a gray.
Yeah, I've seen that Kim Jong-gi guy do that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Everything all right, Dan?
Yeah. My main man, this kid back here, he's 6. He's my best friend in the whole world, but he doesn't want to go to bed. And it's 10, and he's upset. He's upset that it's 10 o'clock already because he's not ready. And I know the feeling. I don't want anybody telling me to go to bed. Okay, Matt Yackey's going to show this book. All right, dude. So I'm going to let Matt show this book. This is the color master book.
Well, this
nice.
I'm trying to remember. I don't remember the exact story, but this is where Steve Olaf got his color theory, essentially.
And you do you apply that to digital coloring as well? I mean, I see it says palette, knife, and brush. I've never colored digitally, but it's kind of like you have a lot of different tools there, right? And you kind of mimic that stuff.
Yeah. I mean, digital, really, you should think of digital as just electronically imitating real materials. At least that's the way I try and look at it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's been my approach as well. I mean, I'm all self-taught, so I'm learning from, paintings that I like. I'll study them and try to break it down. I'll look at life. I've taken a ton of photos, especially of skies and, nature and that kind of stuff. You want to know how light works, how it's, get a certain ambiance. Or,
yeah, Vinny, I'll tell you, man, the thing about your work that like hit me immediately is there's this luminosity to your work where it looks like there's light like in the pages. Like, when something's backlit, like a monitor, like I don't know how you do it, but it feels like there's light coming out of your pages. It's gorgeous stuff.
Thank you, man. Dude, that's a huge compliment. I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. Well, I'm looking forward to reading the book. I'm looking forward to your pirate book. Oh, it looks like the other one. I know it's bedtime. Crying. All right, you guys, give me 2 minutes. You guys talk amongst yourselves.
Hey, Dan.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna have to jump off here too. I got
Rob. I know you got kids too. Mr. Willis, sir.
It was a pleasure, man.
They also.
Hey, nice meeting you.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. It's nice to meet you all. And I think I followed Matt finally, and David, and I'll give the rest. And Vinny, I already followed. And here we go. Timber. Yeah. Do we follow each other?
Probably not. I do have a Twitter account if you're interested, though.
Yeah, man. I'll give you a follow on there for sure.
What's your Twitter account, Timbertone?
Yeah, I'll throw that one right in the private chat. There you go.
All right.
How do you want to get kicked, Rob? Because I'm going to come from above. Do you want like a bonk?
Donkey Kong smash?
As brutal as you can make it, man.
Oh shit, man! You're Teflon, bro. How did you do that? Hold on. There he goes. Thanks, Rob. We love you, man. We fucking love Rob. Rob is the shit.
Yeah, man.
Big love to Rob. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I need to put the kids to bed. It'll be about 3 minutes, so I'll be right back.
Sounds like a plan.
The way he was talking about it, like how do you do it with the book? talking about how it was a traditional book, but with digital, just again, it's all emulation.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I remember when I first started out, I thought I would buy a whole bunch of digital brushes for my software and realized I only use a few out of the bunch and just wasted money on the rest.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's really true. There's a few that I use, custom ones, but mostly it's just the basic brushes that come with Photoshop. I mean, if you can't do it with that.
Yeah, no, seriously.
Same. I usually just play like with opacity. Yeah, I play with the opacity and just kind of go at it. Yeah. I'll have like certain ones that I'll use or that I make for like textures and things like that. But like you said, it's not that many. I'll have a ton of them already installed, but I don't really use any of them.
Yeah. No, same here. Yeah. Somebody else what? Go ahead.
Sorry, I was saying you use Photoshop. I use Clip Studio. I was just curious.
Okay. Yeah. All Photoshop. I haven't used Clip Studio yet. I've seen some of it, and I know a lot of people that have used it because you can tell. But I do want to check that out because I know it's got a few features that seem pretty cool.
Are you sticking with Photoshop just because that's what you've always known, or?
It's the best. Well, it's the best color conversion program. I don't know that anything converts to everything to CMYK better than Photoshop does. So that's a big issue. Plus, just the workflow. I know how it works, and it works fast. I think if I were to switch up programs, it would slow me down so much getting used to it. Unless the program emulates Photoshop so well, that why not just stick with Photoshop?
I was just going to say Clip Studio actually emulates Photoshop perfectly. It just gets rid of a lot of the photo manipulation tools.
Yeah.
And then I went from Photoshop to Clip Studio, and then now I'm using Procreate, and I don't even want to use the others at all.
Really?
Like, yeah.
Wow.
Well, is Procreate still $6 on the iPad, something like that?
I think so. I don't think. I don't know. I
just
bought it
remember it being really cheap.
Yeah, it is. It's worth it.
Yeah, I want to check those out because it would be nice to at least have another program in case. Because Photoshop with CC, they keep changing it. Constantly upgrading it and breaking things and changing. I had to reinstall my whole system this last week, and I had to upgrade CC. I had 2019 and now I've got 2020, and some of the key commands are changed, and I'm just figuring all kinds of crap out. And colossal pain in the butt.
Why would they change a key command that's been working for years? That makes no sense.
Yeah, it doesn't.
And Matt, I was going to say it would also be helpful with Procreate because you can transfer Photoshop documents over to Procreate as well.
And you can start a document as a CMYK document if you have to.
Okay. Now I work in RGB. I wouldn't. That's the one thing Photoshop lets me do too. I don't know if Procreate doesn't.
You just can't switch it over. You'd have to bring it into Photoshop to have to
do it. Okay. Yeah. So it's still.
I was going to mention that as well. I didn't know if you're. I mean, you're RGB, so it's fine. But like, how Photoshop allows you to mess with the channels. Clip Studio doesn't really have all of that implemented in there.
Okay.
So if you were like really into messing with the color channels, it's not there, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, like I said, they got rid of a lot of the photo manipulation type of tools, but the nitty-gritty is still there.
Yeah, so you still need Photoshop essentially to do a lot of for the conversion anyway. It's interesting. I'll have to play around with it at some point and check it out.
I'm the real dinosaur in the room. I'm stuck with I have an old version of Photoshop that I just continuously use.
Which one? I use CS6.
Yeah, that's what I have.
CS6 is great. That's actually my favorite. I had to switch to CC just when the quarantine started and I got my Cintiq because CS6 had an issue with the cursor where I put it in one spot and the cursor would be in a different spot, like up and to the left a little bit. So it wasn't lining up and I have no idea why. And, hopefully I can fix that because I'll go back to CS6. CS6 was perfect.
Yeah, I don't want to get rid of mine.
I know you're feeling strongly right now. Just say it.
Hey, Dan, was that Cecil singing that song?
No, that's somebody with skill.
Oh, I was gonna say, because if that was Cecil, he's a fucking good singer.
No, that guy, it's been stuck in my head, and of course, it's a great Cross song.
Which one was that? I don't know if I heard that one last night.
Oh yeah, somebody had taken the words from a certain somebody's pegging film.
Yeah.
And because she says, "I know you're feeling strongly right now, but say it. Just say it."
Okay, it was something I do vaguely recall that, but I think part of it broke up for me at that time.
Okay,
so
yeah, they did it to Arthur's theme.
Yeah, I recognize the song, but didn't.
We could get caught between the moon and New York City. Yeah.
Good too.
That was good. That was good. That was a good stream last night.
Yeah. Oh, before you left, we're talking about anatomy and coloring and books and stuff like that. I want to let people know I did start like a kind of master class, and I uploaded it the other day on how to draw the woman's hips and butt. Everyone kept asking me.
Where can we find that? Women. You want to put that in the private chat so I can?
That's it. Art on YouTube. Hold on a sec. I'll get it.
We put Timber Tones thing in the chat because I know Rob still watches the chat even after he rolls. He's got little kids like I do. But yeah, pop that in there so I can grab it, pop the link in the chat, and then also we'll take a look at it. There you go.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, that's my channel, and it's the first video that's there now. So I break it down for people. It's a short video. I'm just starting to get my footing again because I haven't really taught people. I guess I'm a little bit like Joe Mad. We're just kind of we go with instinct. We know what we're doing, but like to break it down, I'm trying to get around that again.
Yeah,
no,
it's an amazing thing. When I started doing teaching, it was weird having to articulate things that I kind of knew by instinct. It was that's the thing I like about teaching. Here we are. There it is, Vinny Art.
Yeah, I just
and so
you'll see it right underneath that main one.
This one here. Oh well, yeah, I see the butts. Of course, I see the butts. But I didn't enable audio. Ass titties. I didn't enable audio, so let me do this. Let me do it one more time.
I jumped around a bit though. I can talk about a few different things, but this is basically to get people who want to know a little bit of like my process or how I actually do that area on a woman. Because to me, it's very important. You want to get the hip flow, the butt.
Yeah.
You get that right.
Let's give it a bit of a watch, man.
This is Vinny Tartamella. I am the creator of City of Venus, Dead City, co-creator of Through the Woods. Today, I decided I'll be doing, I guess, like the first of my drawing classes. People have been asking me how I draw such sexy women and things like that. So by popular demand as well, I decided I'll start with everyone's favorite, which is the hourglass shape of a woman. I'll do the front and back view since people.
Why don't you start with the back view? Damn it!
So basically, this drawing that I had started, this is to kind of show you.
You can jump. You
can
skip
the
it.
shape.
So
I tend to go with. Hold on a sec.
Are you using ScreenFlow or are you just using StreamYard to capture your stuff?
I just uploaded this one. I did it on my computer. The other thing I wanted to
So how are you recording your computer is what I'm asking.
Through Windows, they have that feature. What do you call Microsoft? They put it in, I guess, for people who have Xbox and whatnot. So I use that simple feature and I just upload it straight to you. And then you're thinking about
interesting. Most people, most of the time, I see OBS being used for this stuff.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, like I'm not that savvy with the computer. I know how to draw and paint using Photoshop, but I don't really know that much about computers. I don't have editing tools, so it's like one take and I go.
That's cool, man. Keep it raw though. That's good.
Yeah, I was about to say OBS is completely free.
Hey Dan, I think Art T Bear wanted to come in.
Art Bear wants to come in.
People have been asking me.
Art Bear is welcome.
How I draw such sexy women.
Oh, it's back
things
to
like that. So by popular demand as well.
Pause. Art to Bear, you're in the freaking chat. Dude, you're always welcome, man. Forever. Legacy homie. Hold on a second. Let me pop that in the deal. We got one more slot. Art, the link is in the chat, my friend. She's got enough lunch meat for a sandwich. Well-read user is also well spoken. Arby's.
That's a roast beef.
Terrible. All right, let's take a look again. This is a good length for a tutorial too. Sometimes they can get a little lengthy. This is great.
That kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know, most women, they have like this kind of dimple area. You'd say it's like a triangle back here. It goes into the lower back.
Oh no, guys. Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Soy Rage.
I knew it.
Oh,
Hello.
you're not
Hi, Soy
Art.
Rage.
Kind of.
Hello.
What's going on?
How I do my female drawing.
How's it going, comic skaters and war campaigners?
How are you, sir?
I heard your campaign ended last night. How much did you get for it?
Gift for my campaign? What do you mean?
Yeah, how much money did you scam these people out of?
None.
None.
No scamming. We don't scam.
That's all you war campaigner comic skaters do, is just take the money from all these willing hands that just lay themselves on the line for you when they should be giving that money to DC and Marvel.
Why? What does DC and Marvel have to offer that is superior to the comics that are coming out of Comicsgate?
Well, for one thing, they are packed full of diversity and inclusion. Not like that Vinny Tartamella. All he has in his books are just boobs and breasticles.
That's where I want my money to go.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Often.
Ass titty.
Ass titty.
Oh, yeah.
In that order. In fact, the emphasis, like if I was to give them points by saying their name, ass titty, 2-1.
Oh, that is just horrible. Horrible. You need more women that have the real body shapes. Women that are shaped like pears and giant bells and things like that. You know, they need to have the body type of a soft, fluffy pillow.
There's room for all kinds of ladies as long as it serves story in an authentic way, Soy. Don't you care about authenticity, Soy?
I am the antithesis of authenticity, sir.
Antiphysicity?
Antiphysicity. I was sitting on my chaise lounge today, enjoying a nice apple martini, watching Comicsgate burn itself to the ground today. It was glorious.
Where did you see this happen?
Oh, all on the Twitters and on the Instagrammers and all over.
Where was Kevin?
Kevin, she is at our other partner's house today. It is his day of the week, sir.
Are you guys? Is there a religious reason that you guys split, Kevin?
Well, no, we have an open marriage, as you might say. We are open to all sorts of different ethnicities and diversities and inclusions. You know the routine.
Soy Rage. I want to have you back. I have to kick you. No, I have to. I'll tell you why. Because we're about to look at some ass titty. Yeah, I know. And we need to bring Art to Bear in. I want you to come back. Let's bring you back if you're watching, and I know you are because you buy those Pocket Jacks comics, don't you?
Yes, I do.
You know why? Because you put your hand in your pocket and you jack it. All right. All right, Soy Rage. We'll have you come back, ladies and gentlemen. The legendary Art T. Bear. How are you, Art T. Bear?
Hey, what's up, guys?
All right.
I don't know how to follow that.
I'm sorry about Soy Rage, man. He gets in here and he just unfurls all of his rage. Let's see what you got going
nice.
on. Art,
Black and white.
Table there. I saw the pencils to this on Facebook.
Nice.
You know, I know this inker that could ink it. Oh, it's you.
No, I love Art's work, man.
It's gorgeous. Holy shit! Look at all those bouncy lines. Art the Bear, I got to get you to ink something over me, dude.
Soon. As soon as I get some time.
So never, damn you.
Darn you. You got Aldoso, right? Or who's
No. I've got this is the thing. Adelso is fantastic, and I had a nice conversation with him, and I had a conversation with the Black Flag inker Shelby Robertson, and I broke it down in a way that seemed to make sense to me. When I look at Adelso, both of them represent my favorite inkers of all time, and I have to. I'm sorry, you're on the list, but if I had to do like a top 5, you'd be in the top 5. So, and I mean no disrespect, my good friend, because when you hear who I have to say, you'll be like, oh yeah, okay, I get it.
Oh, I'll take it any day. Yeah.
Yeah. Adelso reminds me of a hybrid between Scott Williams and Terry Austin. There's a slickness and a nice sort of bluntness to his stuff, and when I look at Shelby, he reminds me of Scott Williams and Klaus Janson. There's a slickness, but he's also not afraid to do these sort of organic, bold shapes like Klaus would do.
Yeah.
So for me, when Adelso told me he was too busy and had other stuff on his table, of course I was heartbroken. But dude, Shelby, I feel is the right guy. Like that's just the universe going, no. Don't worry, we got you, said the universe, and we got Shelby. Shelby is the peanut butter to my jelly, the chocolate to my peanut butter. He completes me.
Well, sometimes the perfect fit is better than like what is perceived as being the best or whatever as well.
Right, and there's
that's good to hear. That's good to hear too, because I've been friends with Adelso for years.
Adelso's a wonderful dude.
Yeah, he is, and his work is fantastic. We had a bunch of pieces that we've actually had, I wouldn't say collaborations, because I normally do stuff on my own anyway. But we've had a few like sketch covers where there's this one guy in particular. He had like me do the front and Adelso do the back, or vice versa. A couple of cool pieces. So like we have artwork that is shared.
That's cool, man. Cool. That's super cool.
He's a good dude, though.
Let's yeah. And Matt Cisco says, "I'll take it any day." Art to Bear 2020. Amen. Yeah, I mean, Art, you're up there. I'm trying to think of the other guys. That like Tim Townsend. He's up there. He's got a nice, bold, clean line. And then
Richard Friend.
I like Rich's stuff. He's definitely of a caliber. He's a good caliber. But I'm talking Mount Rushmore guys. And no offense to Rich, but I'm talking like anchor Mount Rushmore guys. Like, I mean, come on. I mean, fucking Terry Austin was Dick Giordano's assistant, and Scott Williams was Will Spataccio's assistant.
Hey, do you remember the Superman Muhammad Ali? And if you want to see Terry Austin as Dick Giordano's assistant, look at the backgrounds on that issue. That double page with the fruit. Holy crap! I've never seen backgrounds inked so beautifully in my life.
And same with the Russ Andrew Spider-Man, Superman. All of those backgrounds were Terry as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, shit. But especially that example you brought up, the background, the page 2 and 3, where our characters are on the right side of the pages, walking down the street, downhill. Look like San Francisco, maybe. So much texture, so much love and detail. So Terry, to me, I feel like when I think of all of my favorite jobs, like my favorite of favorites, the reason why I give him number one is like John Byrne never looked better, George Perez never looked better, Art Adams never looked better. Well, you inked him pretty damn good too, Art, but Walt Simonson never looked better. Barry Smith, I like when Barry Smith inks himself, but Terry did a wonderful job on him. But Michael Golden on Doc Strange, there's this sort of unifying thing that gels them all together, and it's Terry Austin. So that's why he's up there for me. And Klaus, I just love Klaus. Anything he touches, you know. And then there's honorable mentions like Kevin Nolan. I think is incredible. You know,
Kevin Nolan's kind of a classification of his own. You know, like
he is.
Kind of transcends like penciler or like inker, you know, to penciler. The inkers I really like are the ones that actually increase the vocabulary. Like they bring a new line or a new approach to the industry. And all those guys you mentioned are all those guys, you know, the pioneers, you know, the guys that are just kind of, you know, emulating, you know, like they're good, but it's those guys that were, you know, like pioneering, breaking boundaries, you know, trying new things. And you see a lot of emulation these days, but you don't see a lot of innovation.
Right, that's true. But I'll tell you something interesting you had told me, which blew my mind, and it's kind of echoed through my mind in regard to something Todd McFarlane had said, and something you had said. Todd, when he said he came up with the way he drew Spider-Man, he said he drew Spider-Man in the way that he had a recollection of Ditko without looking at Ditko. It was like Spider-Man through his recollection of what Ditko was. And of course, it looked nothing like Ditko. It was unique unto itself, but that was kind of where he was going, right? Oh, this is interesting. Andrew Chaz says, I studied under Klaus and Walt in college. That's amazing.
Wow.
And then something you had said, Art, I said to you, you know, especially like when you were inking Jurgens and inking that early Jim Lee stuff around 269 of X-Men, you said you were like doing your best Barry Smith, but you weren't looking at Barry, right? You were just kind of like harnessing.
Yeah, it's from memory. Yeah, it's just kind of like what you remember, like those big moments, and it was mostly when, you know, Barry was like doing that bloop. So people call me the bloop master, but I still think that it was kind of just polishing and just embellishing what Barry had done, because I love Barry's line. It's one of my favorite lines in the business, man. That guy can give so much energy and so much power with an ink line, and that's what I look at. I look at personality and I look at attitude, you know, with the line.
Well, yeah, you definitely, one of the ways I would describe your work was bounce. Like things just had an energy and a bounce to them that was, you know, I think as far as inkers over, say, Rob, right? One of my favorite jobs that Rob had done was inked by Scott Williams. It was What If #7.
The Wolverine, yeah.
And Valentino had laid it out and Rob penciled it and Scott had inked it. But my second favorite is there was a few chapters of Extinction Agenda that you had inked over, Rob, a Jubilee Richter sequence.
Yeah.
And this is when I first met Rob, and I remember calling him up going, dude, what's up with this shit? It's so fucking bouncy. And he's like, oh, that's Art to bear, man. I'm like, God damn, this guy. You know? Just excellent shit. So yeah, you're on the Pantheon. And then of course Danny Mickey. Danny Mickey's up in there. Danny, you know, yeah, Joe Weems too.
Sylvester anyway.
Yeah.
Well, see, the reason I put Danny up there is Danny's an innovator. Like when Danny went over to Spawn, he did this kind of really like West Coast polish with like a Bernie Wrightson kind of, you know, illustration style.
Very organic.
And I thought that, you know, like I always have major respect for Danny because, I mean, you know, I got him his start. He worked at Hack Check Studios. I trained him. But, man, as soon as he broke out of Extreme Studios, that guy just you know, ignited, man. And I don't know where it came from because I don't ever remember him going, oh, you know what? Bernie Wrightson's the guy. You know what I mean? I never remember hearing Danny talk about stuff like that.
I think he got his hands on some bomb-ass dank. I think that's what happened because that'll change your life, dude. You may... Like, I'm not kidding. It sounds funny, but I've had a few strains sometimes where I'm drawing and I'm like, oh, like this epiphany comes. It's like it takes you. One of the wonderful things is it takes you out of your head. One of the my man. I know you're in Canada. You lucky man.
Baby.
Lucky man, David. My grandfather used to teach out of this book by Betty Edwards called Drawing on the Right Side of the Brain. And I lived in this town in Northern California called Martinez, and we had a marina. And across from Martinez was a city, still a city, called Benicia. And my grandfather, as one of our lessons, we would take, we'd do field trip on his art class. He'd say, draw that vista. And so I drew, and I drew chimneys on the houses, and I drew windows on the houses, and I drew little fences on the fences and rocks and all that stuff. And he said to me, wow, you have the best eyes I've ever seen in my life. I said, what do you mean? And he said, how can you see the window panes and the bricks on the chimneys over there? I said, well, they're over there. And he said, what if you were an alien and didn't know what a chimney was, and you had to take down what you saw and bring it back to the mothership? What would that be? And he taught me in that moment to stop drawing what I think I'm seeing, but to draw what is. And I think at times, like I said, when I've gotten a hold of like the right strain, I let go of preconceived notions and I just let it go, like Anna from, or whatever, Elsa from Frozen. I let shit go and I just let things happen, and I'm not in my head as much.
Well, I think when you ink, it's very important, because the way I describe inking versus penciling and writing, penciling and writing, it's a procedure. It's a you do and then you erase, or you start over again. It's a whole procedure. But like inking is a performance. Like, you're in the moment, so there's no do-overs. You know what I mean? Like if you, whatever you commit to with that ink line, that's it. That's the performance for that night. So if you're like a stage performer, whatever, if your voice cracks or if you miss your cue or whatever, that's whatever's going to define you for that night. And that's how inking is.
That for me, Art, that mindset, I think is interesting, because if I had that mindset, I would, take it easy, Timbertone. We got two guys waiting in the back. I want to say, hail Death Metal Luke. Inexorable Word Nerd, I see you back there as well. I'll bring you in shortly, my friend. I would, with what you're talking about, Art, I would get extreme anxiety. What I end up doing for myself is I pretend I'm going into that scene, and I'm sculpting with weights of lines, like, I don't know. It's like a different mindset for me. I'm trying to imagine if that object was real and how my tapers would go around it and that sort of thing. So it's weird that we're wanting the same thing, which is like an excellence at the end. But you gave me anxiety just now, Art. I don't know.
Dude, that's what I used to do, Dan. I mean, that's what I used to tell Danny Mickey. I used to say, this sounds, it sounds out there or whatever, but like, you're inking the rock, be the rock. Like,
the rock.
Yeah, like it sounds so hippie or whatever, but yeah, it's like, be the rock, man. Like, you want to ink the tree, be the tree. So if you think like it, like the texture, whatever it is, then you kind of emulate that in your own way. It might not, like most people might not really pick up on it, but those subtleties are there. You know what I mean? And it helps to convince, because all we're doing is that, we're magicians. We're just creating illusions. It's a flat plane. It's a piece of paper. You know what I mean? You're trying to convince people that it's 3 dimensions and that it's real and that the characters are alive. And so any way you can do that, and fool the reader, that's what it's all about,
100%. How you doing, Luke?
Remember that.
Hey, Luke, what's up?
What up, Art? How you doing, homie? Hey, Vinny. I met your brother the other day. Frankie.
Yeah, cool. Did you have fun?
I like him. Yeah, he's a good dude. He's a good dude. What up, Yaki?
He's all right.
Hey, Luke. How you doing, man?
David.
What's up,
that's
bud?
a bitch in peace, man. I don't
Thanks,
know if
man.
I follow you on Twitter yet, but I'm gonna.
Yeah, please do. I'll follow right back.
Death Metal Hero. Yeah. So I'm doing all right, man. How you, Fraga?
I'm doing well, dude. Last night was incredible. I stayed up with Ethan past the 3 o'clock mark. He was telling me about this movie with Dean Martin and Jerry Lewis called Stooges. Came out in 51, 52.
Yeah.
And I instantly recognized that I owned it. So
Nice.
I made myself a peanut butter, cookie butter, and honey sandwich. Grabbed myself an IPA. Kicked my shoes off, kicked my bunny suit off, and I watched The Stooge until I fell asleep.
Nice.
Fell asleep around 5 a.m. Got woken up at 7 by the baby and the wife, and been up ever since. So I'm chilling. I'm chilling. It's been
I went to bed at 7.
Wow.
You're a savage. I don't know how you do it, man.
I don't know how I do it either, but I did. But yeah. I sent a picture of my toaster to Az from Heel versus Babyface.
And what did he
say? At like 6 a.m.
What did he say?
He didn't say anything, but he liked the picture. Yeah, I've got a toaster oven and my 4-slice toaster.
Yeah, Mike TV said Star Trek, the original series. I love that. I don't know why you're saying it, but yeah, it was good.
The cartoon was really good too for the original.
Series. And they had the OG. They had the OG voices. They actually had Forster Kelly and Leonard Nimoy and good old
Shatner.
There we go. Thank you. I wanted to call him Bill. I'm like, in my head, I'm going, Bill who?
Bill Shatner.
Yeah, Rick
man.
Taylor says, yes, last night was a great stream. Keep me up late and had to work at 6.
That was a great stream. When you and Cecil were rapping about throwing that pregnant woman down the stairs, I fucking dying.
I laughed my ass off. Yeah.
I said hit her and the kid.
Fucking dying.
Hit her in the baby maker, whatever.
Dude, I swear to God, I was drawing, and then once I heard that, my fucking line went off, and I was just like, oh, God. Like,
yeah.
I must have missed that part.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. I was talking to EBS today, and I was just telling him, like, there's certain combos that are magic. I thought, I love watching him and Malin and Cecil and, their guests that come in. And whenever I'm able to come in, I feel like there's a nice caustic happening, like vinegar and baking soda, It's
absolutely
a lot of fun.
There's a reaction, definitely.
Pastmaster Dan, you don't want to smoke my suit. You want to make a tea from it. If you smoke my suit, it'll not come back. But if you dip a little bit of it into some hot water, you might get high. I'm going to kick myself for a couple minutes. I want to go pour myself a drink. Ryan, I see you back there. I'm going to bring you in.
All right. I got to bounce anyway, buddy.
Vinny,
but
thank you so much. Thank you for sending me my book. You guys go back through the woods. If you get a chance, you're still in demand, right? Like people can still get it.
Yeah, that one's still in demand, but it's not going to be in demand for a very long time, maybe another month or two, and then I'll probably remove it. But City of Venus is still going, and I have my 2 art books on that campaign as well.
Send me that link. So, put it in the private chat before you go, because I want to. I keep forgetting that one, dude. I'm sorry about that. I keep telling people about Through the Woods and City of Venus people need to know about it.
Grabbing it now.
Yeah, Pastmaster Dan, dude, you keep fucking outing me, bro. Keep outing me. Keep outing me. Damn.
There you go, brother.
All right.
Hey, is one of your brothers named Rocco, and is he a sculptor?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Well, I follow him on Facebook, and I was like, hang on a second. That dude's last name is very similar to Vinny's last name. So I figured I'd ask. Art seems to run in your family, so, figured I'd ask. That's cool, man.
Yeah, we used to work together at McFarland. He was actually he was one of the sculptors, and I was the lead designer.
Dude, he's talented.
There we go. I got the link in the chat, and we're going to take a look at it in a second. Let me, dude, our green room's filling up. Soy Rage is back. Timber Tone's in there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, Vinny, I'm gonna kick you. So, how you want to go?
You give me a little flick.
A flick?
Like he's a bean,
Oh, flick.
Well, I'm next to you, man. You're hitting your buddy in the arm.
1-inch punch, dude. Thank you, Vinny. We love you, bro.
Dan, before you leave, I just wanted to congratulate you, man. Last night was incredible. Closing out that first 30 days was absolutely phenomenal, man. I am so happy for you. When I saw those numbers, I was like, holy shit, man. This is killer.
I got to be honest. That peanut butter and cookie butter sandwich last night was one of the best fucking sandwiches I ever had.
It was a victory sandwich.
It was a victory sandwich, man. I was just like,
what is cookie butter?
I'll be back. Let me bring in Ryan. And then God damn this motherfucker. Hold on a second, guys. This son of a bitch. Not you, Ryan. You're
well, I'm a son of a bitch, and
no. You're a gangster. I love you, bro. You know
bit.
that. But you'll see. I'm gonna kick myself, and then you guys are gonna be like, "Why, Frega? Why'd you do this?"
Oh, you about to do this to us?
I know. I think.
Damn it, man.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Hello. Well, I guess I am taking over the show.
You mean invading the show?
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
So I get it.
What's going on, Soy Rage? How you doing?
Uh-oh.
You can get the silent treatment now.
Did you get muted or did you lose the will to speak?
His audio went out. I heard the roboting start and
damn.
Oh,
he didn't like my comment.
Well, while he stopped up, I came in. Amazing artwork from all fronts. This has been an amazing stream. I have a piece of artwork. Now, I'm the inexorable word nerd. I'm still waiting for Dan to pronounce it correctly, but I'm being patient.
Listen, man, inexorable is a tough word to pronounce.
I know, you did it yourself.
I love that word.
See, three simple words. Death metal hero. Easy to pronounce.
Yeah, hyphenated, make it phonetic.
Those are great words. Those are fantastic words. Inexorable is absolutely my favorite word, only because it means unstoppable. And I think that, I didn't have this in mind when I put it in place, but I think that it embodies everything that Comicsgate is. So I love it. It's my favorite word. Yeah, absolutely. And so
for the record, a little known fact, that's my middle name.
It is. Well, your parents are
inexorable T-Bear?
Yep.
Really? Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'll buy that for $1.
Art has been fantastic tonight. Yeah. His parents named him correctly. Who gives a shit what his middle name is, his first name? His parents nailed that. Look at the fucking lines. This guy is tearing it up. It looked beautiful art. And so I came in tonight. I'm primarily a writer. So that's my thing. I learned how to draw in the middle of 2016 for my studio. They gave me some pointers. I was at like a second grade. I was essentially stick figures at that point. And so I took a year and a half and learned some pointers from some dudes over at Cornerstone, tried to get me in shape. And only because I started working with artists from script, and I realized that you can't always just get by on words. Like sometimes they want a little visual, and we don't always have we're an independent studio. We don't always have a layout artist available. So I realized
a picture's worth 1,000 words, mate. A picture's worth 1,000 words. So.
Yeah, sometimes they want to see it, man. Sometimes they want to see it, And so for me, like when I started writing, I like the freedom of writing because it's creating from nothing. I love that. I love to be able to sit down and put my headphones on, listen to some rock or some alternative, and just make something out of nothing. But like you said, man, you need to be able to translate it. So I picked up some line work, and I've done a couple pieces that were finished up by the studio. But I had a piece that I wanted to share tonight. I don't think I'll be able to until Dan comes back because we need to be able to do share screen. Yep. But I wanted to share a piece that I did for Tug's art contest.
Are you doing it traditionally, or digitally, or what?
Traditionally. I only do traditional, and it's not anything fancy. It's just dollar store mechanical pencils, Dollar Tree. Mm-hmm. And I've got my trusty sketch pad here. And maybe I can hold it up. I don't know. Maybe the camera will do it until it gets back. But this is the piece that I have.
It'll be small, but we can see it. Pull it back a little.
A little bit farther.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, I can see the head now.
Yeah, you've only been drawing a couple of years. That's cool.
Yeah, and I quit for a year. I ran a Kickstarter last year for Hayward Saints 8, and it failed, and then I quit drawing for a year until I joined Comicsgate. I was inspired to pick it up again, and I did the frog piece, the Cyber Frog Salamandroid piece. It was on my wallpaper for a while, and then this piece.
Is that
and then I told my
contest?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he's doing an art contest. Yep, to promote Comicsgate and to help, an event.
Yo, you
It's a lot of fun.
balloons around that text there that you have?
Oh no, I didn't put any around because the reason why is because I've been working with artists for a little while and we have letters and stuff. And I was thinking I mean, it's not fantastic, but if I place, I'll get you guys the high res when he comes back. I have it scanned. But I was thinking if I placed, slim chance. But if I placed, I was thinking I'd get it inked and colored up by one of the guys because I have a bunch of guys that work with me that are down for Comicsgate and want to do some cool shit. Like the guy that did my wallpaper, I drew that and he did inks and colors. So I'm thinking if I place, I'll get it inked and colored up and I'll maybe send Tug the original. Just to give it to him, just because it's a tribute piece anyway. Ultimately, he's doing an art contest. You know what I mean? Send him the original piece and do it just because I did it for him.
Yeah, I'm sure I appreciate it.
Yeah. If he wants it, I would take it to spend some mail money, and then he takes it and dunks it straight in the fucking trash like Michael Jordan.
Hey man, whatever. Don't let that discourage you, even if that does happen. Man. Just keep pushing forward. Just keep trying to push your own boundaries. Keep doing it. Right?
It's all right. If people hate my art, I'm all right with that because ultimately I'm a word nerd, so that's where I'm at. The artwork's just fun and a byproduct and a bonus. I'm working with people, but this shit inspires me. This is fantastic.
Art should be fun. Like if you're having fun while you're doing it, don't worry about the
just booted you. You stay in the green room though. Stay in the green room. I'm booting myself again. Okay, I'm sorry about this.
Others' artwork is irrelevant.
I'm back. All you Comicsgaters are trying to hack my internet connection. Now, as I was saying,
you just keep turning it up, don't you?
That's right, Death Metal Hero. I just want to say, why are you covering up that beautiful blue hair of yours? It is so glorious. It reminds me of my ex-girlfriend Renfamous.
I was doing this shit long before you blue-haired weirdos adopted it. You
fucking troll.
Adopted. I was born in the darkness.
Death Metal Hero, you need to listen to good music like Enya, like Michael Bolton, like Kenny G.
So
Michael
fucking
Bolton
troll.
used to rock it, man. That guy was pretty hardcore in the early days.
You see, Art T. Bear knows the funk.
Who?
He's down with the funk, as we say.
Hey, don't take advantage of Art because he's old school, man. You're a fucking troll.
Hey.
I know you're trolling right now.
I got all kinds of old school love. Who was hardcore back in the day?
Hardcore? That was Tom Jones, sir. He was the hardest of hard. I should know.
Michael Bolton used to be in a pretty heavy rock band. I forget the band. Yeah.
Are you serious?
I'm totally serious.
Like, as in saxophone playing Michael Bolton used to be in a hard rock band.
Michael Bolton plays saxophone?
Am I not thinking of the right person?
No, he's a singer.
Kenny G.
He's a singer.
No, okay.
Kenny G plays
there's
a
no
mean
double kick
sir.
drums. I don't care.
Well, back to me and back to my gloriousness. So,
you just described the mainstream comics market in a small sentence.
What are you people shilling today? What are you shilling above me, DKKinen, or whatever, however you spell your name?
I'm not shilling anything, man.
You have nothing for sale?
Not yet. I just want to come in because I enjoy the company.
Thank God, one of you Comicsgaters finally not scamming people.
What a fucking troll.
Soy. God damn you, Soy.
What a fucking troll.
He keeps coming back. I don't know how it's because I put the link It's because I put the link in the chat. This is the danger of putting the link in the chat. Luke, here it is, man. I was talking with Az about this yesterday. Look at this. Here it is. Cookie butter. So you've seen this kind of cookie before, right?
Ah, yes, the biscuits.
Well, basically they pulverize them, add a little bit of oil to them, and they turn it into a butter, so you can spread it on pancakes, you can spread it on toast. You can, God, fuck you.
Are you bloody serious?
Ha! I'm back. I picked Fraga because he needed to take that peanut butter to his doggy. Yeah, DK knows what I'm talking about. That guy right above me, he knows.
That's just gross.
So,
I think Dan Frega is soy rage.
No, I would never degrade myself by wearing a furry suit. Even though I have nothing against
Are you
them.
serious? Are you sure?
Stay in the green room, Art to Bear. This guy, I don't know how he's hacking the channel.
We have our way.
How are you in the StreamYard green room? I want to know what the fuck is going on.
Well, I have friends.
Oh my God, kick this fucking guy.
Oh, you would love it if I were to be kicked, wouldn't you? Because I tell the truth. I tell everybody what they need to hear.
What do we need to hear, Soy?
Yeah, what do we?
You need
just
to
tell
hear
us and get out of here.
Image is like the best company since they got rid of Frega and they got rid of Liefeld and they got rid of McFarlane. We need.
He's still there, dude.
We need more books like Saga. We need more books like The Savage Dragon because Eric Larson has more diversity than any of you on this panel would have in your little finger.
You might want to talk to my ex-wife about that, but
I'm getting him. He's gone.
Yeah,
the fuck,
get
man.
rid of him.
Jesus
Christ.
Art to
Why did he
Bear,
bring
Art
up
to Bear, you're
Savage
back.
Dragon?
Sorry about that. He's been back in the green room fucking things up. I have a Mac.
Wait a minute. I got bounced for soy?
Soy bounced you.
Soy bounced me, man.
Yeah, he has some
I was back there
computer
trying to
skills.
click myself back in.
This is a horrible night for me. I just got bounced for soy.
Gay ops.
Man,
That's what I think this is. I think this is
I
gay
got
ops.
blindsided. This was a drive-by.
This is gay ops.
Shooting soy.
So cookie butter is phenomenal. So what I do is I put a little cookie butter, chunky peanut butter, a little bit of Manuka honey, toast the bread just slightly. Victory sandwich.
I don't think it's fair that other countries say America's so fat. We didn't invent cookie butter.
We didn't. Where did that come from? Is that a British thing?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I can't go
heard
to
of
Publix
it.
and get cookie butter.
Jesus.
Just saying. America doesn't have the exclusive market on all fattening products.
Well, it's worth it.
Just most of them.
It is absolutely worth it.
Hey, it's good to be in the stream. Thanks for having me, Dan. I appreciate it. And it's cool to be in here with all you guys. The artwork's been fantastic, and of course, Death Metal Hero too. I'm a fan. So, yep.
Thanks, buddy.
Absolutely, man.
Then soil come in.
Yeah, we gotta watch what we say. I want to come back in.
Look at Billy's got an interesting theory about soy. Soy has to be related to JC from Art Bell. I'm wondering though, and look, even Matt Yackey thinks he's thinking the same thing. Matt Yackey's in the green room. We're all fulled up. Oh no, what does it say? My stay at home is ending. My work called me back. What? I think that's a good thing, right, Jeremy? I don't know if that's good or bad because you've been so productive. If you guys don't follow Jeremy on Twitter or on Instagram, look him up. He's been posting some really cool cards lately.
And he's flying the black flag too, Dan.
Yeah.
So
hail.
I mean,
Hail
he's all in. Absolutely.
Yeah,
hey, dude, can I tell you a secret, Dan?
Yes,
Since we met, I remember when you first launched your campaign, I talked to a guy local. He does some printing for like cloth printing.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, you got a black flag campaign. You need a fucking black flag.
I think you might be right, man. I think
I was talking with him. I was like, Jesus, what? I talked with the rep, but Hold on one second.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Dark Gift, my friend, thank you for the $5 super chat. Of course, I let you guys know where that super chat money goes to.
What?
It goes to. Oh shit! Well, I know Luke read it before I did. I'm like, you guys are helping the channel, which you are. But Michael Bolton sang for an '80s metal band called Blackjack and opened for. I could hear it. I could hear it in his tone.
That's right. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
No. I mean, I will give
that up. Yeah.
I will give all credit to Michael Bolton. He's got a good voice, man. But his music, I mean, he's got a powerful voice. I've never done anything for me musically wise. He sang in it. Listen, reality is slipping gears. That shit wasn't real last year.
Right.
I mean, I knew in the 70s he was in a rock band at one point. I didn't think he did metal.
What? No.
Wow.
Hold on. There's something going on in the green room again.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
I'm back.
What's up, Chlamydia?
You comics gators, the only flag you need to be flying is the rainbow flag. None of these black flags. Get that out of here.
Black is all colors.
That's the best flag you've ever seen, Soy.
Oh, I fly the rainbow flag. I fly the flag with the equal sign on it, with all the fuchsia and the puce colors, because those are bisexual lighting colors.
None of us are surprised.
Yes, Art, you should know all about coloring because you are the best tracer there is in the business, I have to say.
Art is a legend.
That's terrible.
Come on.
How dare you?
How could you talk to a maker like that?
Your mother was a
How dare
tracer.
you?
I have seen your tracing skills and all the Supermens and all those books by Dan Jurgens. See, you need to go back to DC, sir, because that's where it's at. That's where it's all happening, sir.
Even though escaped that burning ship.
Oh, I've heard you were trying to scam people away from DC. I heard that you were in a membership of these whisper campaigns, that you were at different conventions telling people to come to Marvel, when you should have just stayed at DC where you belong, sir.
I need to open another drink for this.
Misery loves
Jesus. Jesus, Jiminy Cricket Christ.
Oh, you love it.
Wow.
I can't stop.
I need a beer for this one.
This is one of the weirdest situations I think I've been in a long time.
Jesus Christmas caroling Christ. What did we just witness?
And why stay away from DC? If you're at DC, why would you want people to leave DC?
Because Marvel was better at the time. I don't know.
I need to check super chats. Thank you, Dark Gift. Yeah, you said I'm slipping. I'm gonna go check because Joseph Ball said hit me up. I saw that. Missed my super chat. Bunny Man, Michael Bolton saying, I got him. Unless you didn't hear me do that one, Dark Gift. But
Dark Gift, you totally blew my mind with that shit, man. Like Art, Dark Gift. Thanks, guys. Thanks for opening up my.
You know you're gonna search for it now.
Of course I am. I'm mortally fucking curious.
Yeah.
It's not bad music. It's actually not bad.
Well, dude, I love Danny Elfman's old stuff. Oingo Boingo's fucking great.
You're making me feel old, Luke. Oingo Boingo is when I was in junior high, when you're a college professor, right, Art?
Great matter, great matter.
When I was playing the nightclubs in Hollywood, those guys were the Mystic Knights of the Oingo Boingo. I still have flyers when they were handing stuff out on Sunset and Hollywood Boulevard.
No.
I do, yeah.
Dude,
that's incredible.
No, you gotta take a picture of that and post it on Twitter. I gotta see that shit.
Yeah,
the other guy that's rich as fuck is Thomas Dolby. You know, She Blinded Me with Science.
Yep.
As in Dolby Digital, as in the co-creator of the MP3.
Dang.
That guy has more money than money. It's
money isn't even money to him. It's just a number.
Anytime an MP3 is sold, he gets a piece of it.
Yeah, money isn't even money to that guy. It's just a number.
Right.
He looks at every day. You know what I mean? It's not even like green. He doesn't even touch actual money. It's just like all
Dude,
hey,
what is he?
when I can.
Yeah, go ahead. No, he's fucking with my second screen. I don't know what he's doing. Sorry, Ryan. Go ahead.
No, it better not be soy. Seriously,
It is,
you had
though.
enough. Dude, I'm telling you, that guy needs to fucking chill.
Okay.
He needs
What were
to
you
chill a little
saying?
bit.
What were you saying? I'm gonna try
Oh,
to
I was
hold
gonna
him
say.
back.
Well, no, I was just gonna say I came in. I love the artwork and everything, and obviously, like, I'm very new. I'm a novice, but I showed the guys the original that I had here in the camera. I wanted you guys to tear my fucking artwork apart, like rip it a new one.
All right, let's
if you
bring
want,
it. Let's bring
if
it.
you want it, yeah,
Hold it
absolutely,
up.
yeah.
Do you
Share
have a?
screen.
Do you have a? Yeah, share screen.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see. How many is it? One piece, two pieces? Is it pages?
It's one piece, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, it's absolutely one piece, and I brought
Here we
it up
go.
here
We're
so that
sharing.
we can go
All right,
into
let me
it.
make
So
it. Let me make it full screen. Okay.
yeah.
So you
So
got.
this is what we've got here.
Don't
So,
tell me. Don't tell me because that's part of the. That's part of the thing, right?
the mysteries. If you can
Yeah,
recognize it,
yeah.
then
No. So you got that umbrella guy. You got that umbrella girl. You got I don't know how you say his name. Cthulhu guy.
yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough for me, sir.
Yeah,
Good enough for me.
My critique, because it's pretty clear what's happening. They're coming down a path road of some sort. She's beating up the mailbox.
Yeah.
Tug is walking towards us. He's got the hammer over his shoulder.
Yeah.
And then you got the Cthulhu guy back there. What's going on with his cloth? That's one of the things I want to know.
Oh, cool. What's going on in the entire image, aside from what you just said, which you were absolutely right, is that Cthulhu's saying sack the village and burn the crops, and he doesn't want to play, right? And so you've got Tug here with my line work, who is, and I'm a word nerd, by the way. I'm primarily a writer, so I just learned how to draw for concept and layout purposes to tell a better story. And so he's got a hammer here, but he's popping the collar while he's walking out, right? And so you've got Cthulhu here, who is destroying somebody's home. We will find out whose home that is very soon. You've got a little umbrella girl who doesn't play, and she's got a mailbox here, 666 Parasol Terrace. And if comic books have taught me anything, I'm sure that's where their family lives. And so she's hitting the mailbox SJW circle and launching it. Tug recently said something about his mailbox got vandalized, so it was based on that. And so she's saying, "Hey there," and she's like,
"I've got my list of things and my actionable things for you. Number one, the perspective. You need to work on perspective, and you need to work on proportion, because there is an issue happening. Well, let me tell you the first things you're.
No, hit me, dude.
No, I'm going to tell you what you're doing right. Your parts of your drawings are right. That looks like a mailbox. Those look like stones. That looks like a coat. That looks like a hat. That looks like a hand. I can tell what's going on. What is happening that I'm having issue with are the interrelationships with the elements. So there's a lack of scale, proper proportion and scale, which you can learn through just a couple of rudimentary perspective things. Also, the other thing you want to check out is gesture. The popping the collar thing. Take a look at yourself in the mirror and what happens with your own hand. When you pop the collar, you rarely ever pull your hand all the way out so you could see it in silhouette and push it out. That gesture doesn't work. Your elbow would be in towards your body, and you would be popping the thumb towards the camera. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I thought about that for sure, and I was thinking that he would definitely embellish it in this moment when you have Cthulhu behind you.
Right.
I was thinking it was definitely going to be obnoxious.
Yeah,
it's an obnoxious collar pop. It's like, yeah, look at my collar, motherfucker. Boom. You know?
Yeah.
So what he's doing is
pose it out. That's my solution there. And then as far as the Cthulhu, again, I'm losing the sense of planes, and what I mean by that is the 3D space. So that house doesn't seem like it's a large house back there.
It looks like a little shack, doesn't it?
Yeah. There's
not enough debris. There's not enough debris.
Well, it's a scale issue because, again, the elements you're drawing are working. Their interrelationships is where the issue is. But that's that's it, man. That's what I have to say. Does any other members of the panel? No problem. Anybody else in the panel have some construction to say to him?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I can jump in.
Yeah, hit me, dude.
Yeah, are you using any photo reference at all? Because you can create your own, with your phone and whatnot.
No, I used no. Oh, actually, well, I used a photo reference for Umbrella Guy, and I told him straight up. I sent him in DMs with my progress. I was hitting him with some progress reports too, and I was like, I hope you don't mind. And I actually had me on live too. I told him, I hope you don't mind if I messed with your design a little bit, because I put some eyes on there.
I mean, more like taking a photo of yourself wearing like a raincoat, holding a baseball bat or whatever. If you don't have that same kind of, that whatever he's holding that.
No, yeah. Oh, that's a giant judge's gavel.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So just take a picture of yourself. You know what I've actually done before? It works so really well for like storyboarding and stuff. Is like if you take a video of yourself and then you freeze frame, you can actually see yourself in motion, and you can pick and choose which frames that you like, and then just try to use those.
Yeah, someone else told me about references too when I was learning in the studio. I was so I try to use them. These are comic book characters, so I use the best references that I could find.
Right.
So I just
I'm not really
Googled
talking
them
about
up.
the design of the characters. It's more of like a form and motion and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, the anatomy and some other things. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I need a lot of work. I mean, this is my secondary thing. Like, writing's my strong point.
For sure.
And so I just do this kind of thing just to show concept. Like,
You
even
ever shut up?
Oh my God. Oh, hey, Tess. Oh, good. I'm glad you're here. Jesus Christ, Tess. Hey, why don't you fucking chill, man? We were talking about
Why
artwork.
don't I tell you what I'm going to tell all these people in here? Hi, everybody that's here in the panel. Hello, the chat. I love you all, except for this guy, this frickin' word nerd. He comes into our Discord, and what he's doing on here right now, where he's just babbling over and over and over people about shit nobody cares about. Sketch doesn't even like your fucking picture right now. I've never seen him say something like that in the chat.
Oh, well, because I need Sketch and you to validate me. Because I need Sketch and you to validate me.
You do.
Oh, I do? I need you to validate me? No, I don't. I really don't.
Yes, you do.
You know what,
guys, we're gonna play nice. We're gonna play nice.
Dan, I'll be nice. I'm sorry.
All right, we're gonna play nice. If there's some constructive criticism and stuff, we're good with that. Ryan, how do you feel about what people have been saying so far?
I like it. I actually like people critiquing my work. That's why I came in, because I want to get better. So, yeah,
who cares about your work?
I'm looking into an infinite beyond of computer
fuck
screens
it, goddamn Soy Rage.
Hey, Soy Rage.
Soy Rage. You know what? I need to talk to Soy Rage.
Hang on a second. Before Soy Rage comes in here and fucks shit up, Ryan, where's your light source coming from? Do you have one or two light sources? Your shadows look like they're all over the place.
My shadows were supposed to be from a single light source.
Okay.
And so,
This guy's in here.
for my
Oh my
limited
God.
ability.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that figure out where your light's coming from, and then if you need to use a light source, put it on an object, and then get the different light sources, move it around, because it kind of felt like there were some shadows here, some shadows there, shadows. So anyway,
that's from inexperience.
It's a beautiful drawing. It's beautiful.
Shut up, Soy Rage. You know it's shit.
It's beautiful. He
It looks
belongs
like
in
crap.
Marvel. He belongs in DC.
Oh, I forgot. You want your inclusion, your
Actually,
diversity
it's
program.
funny. They have opposing
No
opinions,
one's
but
talking to you, Ryan. I'm talking to Soy Rage.
no, they have
I love you,
opposing
Soy Rage.
opinions. But honestly, fuck both of you.
Wow.
I am highly offended, sir.
You know who you're talking to?
I
That's
don't
Soy
know it.
Rage.
Sir, I can use my clout and
Oh,
my pull.
look, everybody. Hey, are you going to drink that while you're feeding your kid again while you were in our Discord? You want me to bring that up?
Why, who's he talking to?
Don't be
You.
airing dirty laundry.
Oh, me?
It's not dirty laundry.
I wasn't
That's what this
feeding my
guy
kid
is.
while I was in Discord. You're an idiot for saying that.
You're an
That's
idiot.
dumb.
He called me an idiot, Soy Rage.
Yeah, because that doesn't even make sense. That's a total lie.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you're
know.
shit. That's shit stirring right there. I don't know if you shit stir anywhere else, but you're doing it right there.
Christ.
Testify you're burning this place down, and
I
it's
am.
glorious.
I am. Word Nerd, what are you trying to promote today? Do you want to tell everybody about your great network that you're going to get for everybody?
Testify, what are you up to today, homie? Like I
I'm
saw
just
you
hanging
last
out.
night. You just
I'm
chilling?
still sorry
Yeah.
about last night. I
yeah.
really that, I never knew that one avatar would bug people.
You know.
And I didn't even make it. That was the best part of it.
It's the internet, man. You know,
Hold
you
on a
never
second,
know.
guys. Timber, I'm sorry you got booted. The green room only allows 10 people in, and it was filling up, and I kept hearing boop, 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 and I'm trying to fix things. This thing got crazy. Hale,
I'm sorry, Dan. This guy comes in our
problem.
Discord and he yells over people. He
Just
talks
kick
over
them
people.
all, Frega.
He's
It's
been
just you
server
and
muted.
me.
Soy,
Kick them all.
Soy, you don't talk over Testify. I know Testify's voice. I think Testify makes rap music in trailer parks.
Oh wait, I forgot. I got the wrong name on. Damn it! I exposed myself. Shit. Yeah, that avatar really made somebody upset last night.
Oh, I know you're feeling strongly.
Honestly,
just say
I
it.
think he was just. Oh Jesus, really, man? I cannot get away from Preston Poulter and his shit. Fuck.
Preston Poulter is the most wonderful writer of comics today. How
much did he
dare
pay you,
you
Soy?
insult him? How
much
dare
money?
you?
How much money did he pay you to say that?
He pays me in nothing but pegs.
Oh. How thick of a peg?
Enough said.
I don't want to know, man.
No, we really need to go into this. Art,
Let's
that looks
look at
awesome.
Art's
Do we
work.
really? No.
Art, you're a
We need to-
wonderful tracer. Let's look at his wonderful work at Black and White that got canceled after 2 years in '95. Let's look at this some more. Oh, this is wonderful. Look, he's drawing a gun, an oversized gun, no less.
I thought
This is
you were
what
against
Liefeld
them,
taught
Soy
him.
Rage.
Testify, be quiet.
Sorry.
Now look at here.
Wow, it's like a high-pitched asshole commentary nobody asked for.
I know.
Look at these oversized guns, and next thing you know, he'll be drawing some pockets and some pouches.
There you go, pouches, motherfucker, pouches. That's right. That's how
Art, I'm being genuine, Rat. That does look pretty freaking cool.
Oh, thank you. These drawings are 10 times the man that you'll ever be, Soy.
I would love
Shots
10 times
fired.
a male on me.
I feel I'm being dogpiled on. I got Soy Rage and Sketch Therapy actually in the same room as me right now. Oh my god.
Oh,
What
Sketch
is
Therapy
up,
is here?
Sketch
Yeah,
Therapy?
he's with you.
Oh, Sketch, hello.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
That is the appropriate fucking response.
Talk to me in your sweet Puerto Rican accent, Sketch.
I'm not gonna give you fat material.
Oh, that's beautiful. I will think about you when I'm with Kevin tomorrow.
Sweet fucking Christ, what's become of this fucking stream?
Sketch, can we bury the hatchet, man? Come on.
Well,
There's an
you
awesome
treat me nice. I treat you nice.
Hey,
you
I like
talk down
peace.
to me.
I like
I don't
peace.
like that.
Hey,
like
Dan's
peace.
back. Thanks.
Let's make peace
bury the
happen.
hatchet, man. Come on.
Let's make peace happen, and I'll tell you why.
Look, this is the thing.
Hold on,
Peace is a
Sketch.
continual process. We can be
Sketch.
fine right now, but if you come at me tomorrow, I'm not gonna be happy.
There won't
I
be
don't
any
come
of that.
at you.
I don't think anybody's
Cool.
going to come at anybody, and I'll tell you why, Sketch.
That would be great.
You're fucking good people, bro. You're
Thank
good
you.
people. You've been coming on my stream since last year. I've got nothing but high marks for you. Testify, I like you, and I keep good people in my stream always. I don't know what the fuck is up with Soy.
He's a very troubled guy.
He's
Or
troubled.
woman.
You know
I
his
oh
dog
god, I
barks
just
there.
I might have misgendered him. Shit.
His wife is named Kevin, and they share a man, or they share Kevin. I don't understand it, honestly.
It's a beautiful, loving relationship. I guess.
No, it's more information than I fucking wanted. That's what it is.
Kevin is their cat.
If Soy's still here, I bet he'll tell you all about his
Wow,
relationship.
Thanks, Art.
David, how are you doing, man? Are you just like, what the hell am I in?
It's entertaining. I don't want to get mixed up in it.
Yeah, no.
As
Someone
long
said
as I
to
can
wash
sit on
my
the
bunny
sidelines.
suit, and I was telling them how clean my bunny suit is, and now it's got shit on it.
What?
Uh-oh.
How does that happen?
Just muckety muck slinging.
Oh, I thought you actually had real shit on it.
No, man. I keep it clean, but it's been bananas.
How much did that thing cost?
The bunny suit, $59.
I remember way back, it was like $49 they had it at Walgreens on sale after Christmas.
Dude,
I couldn't fork out the money. I wanted to, but it was just I never wear it.
I want to buy another one because I'm going to give this one away. But I want to buy another one. People are telling me don't get rid of it, but I already said I would. And one of my main things here is integrity. Speaking of integrity, I don't know what he's doing with. I'm on a Mac. Mac.
You need a PC, sir.
Yeah, I don't know how he's.
Do you use the Mac for the audio for your audio stuff? You do?
Yes, I do. That's
I know they're better for that.
Yeah.
Well, even video editing. That's where a lot of video editing and
have you seen some of the new PC stuff for video editing? It's gotten so much better and it's so much cheaper.
I'm PC all the way. I went to school and learned how to use Mac and PC at the same time. PC is so much easier. I work tech support. I've been doing it for 13, 14 years.
Mm-hmm.
Like Mac irritates the piss out of me because their closed wall architecture means that I have to reach around my ass to grab my elbow to do something that means I can just do this in PC. That is, oh my God, Mac irritates the piss out of me.
I know all about Mac because I love apple martinis.
Why does that not surprise me? In the slightest?
Sitting on my chaise lounge, enjoying an apple martini, just watching the sunset.
You know what? I got to talk over Soy Rage because I got to go. My wife just got home from work. So I hope you and your boyfriend or wife or whatever she is or she is have a good time, though. Okay?
Peace. Take it easy, Testify.
Goodbye, Testify.
Call me.
Take care.
Well, now it's just us. So, Death Metal Hero.
Thinking, since you guys are all like artists and stuff, I was thinking maybe you guys can give me some pointers because I don't really understand Clip Studio. I'm starting to get used to it. I had to start my Black Flag thing all over again because the angles that I put on the legs, it looked like he was taking a dump, and I'm like, that's not a good angle. So I'm doing it again, and this time I'm gonna have him with the flag and like stepping on this guy like he's about to like maybe stick the flag in some other guy. I'm still working on the thumbnail. But man, I need some pointers on like thumbnailing, and I found some little tricks for Clip Studio, but I'm not well versed in it.
Make the crotch bigger.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what Sniper's sporting down there. I don't think I want to know.
Hail Jason Boston.
Hail Anthony, the Dark Grift.
What's going on, fellas?
What's up,
Sketch, thumbnails. What you want to do is you want to move as fast as you can and do as many as you can. And just don't implement them in the piece. Just use your canvas and draw a bunch as fast as you can. Like I have 7 seconds to draw this gesture I see in my head. You're going to find that your brain is going to find that power. After about 10 of these, you're going to find the one that works. You create a new layer, you paste it in there, you scale it up, you reduce the opacity, and you draw over that gesture with more forms like you're doing now.
Okay. So that's like thumbnail, like drills, right?
Drills.
Over and over.
And you're going to find it. If you give yourself 15 seconds per gesture, you're going to draw 4 minutes. Right, and you give yourself 5 minutes.
So the timer is also very important, right? Because I sometimes maybe I take too long.
Yeah, don't feel the pressure of it. Don't feel the pressure of it. Just get into the flow that you're communicating with shorthand. Don't think like an arm could literally be that instead of bicep, deltoid, tricep, flexor, extender. Don't get into the craziness. Like when I
thumbnail and skeletons mostly, like that one on the bottom. Like if I was going to show you the thumbnails I did here. Okay, let me turn this on. That was basically it. Is that too detailed for a thumbnail? That took me a little while, probably.
That's too detailed.
That's even way too detailed.
Way too detailed for a skeleton, man.
Loose shape.
Think of it this way, dude. Draw them smaller. See the size you have his torso?
Yeah.
And I just mean the barrel of his chest. Reduce all the layers on that. Like create a new layer.
Okay.
But keep create a new layer. Keep that guy there though. Okay.
Keep this guy here.
Yeah, keep him. Create a new layer, a blank layer.
Okay, got the layer up here.
Is that a blank layer, a brand new one?
Blank. Yeah, this one's blank.
Okay.
It's monochromatic. Let me change it to color.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Now, let's say the size of the head. Zoom into the head right now. Just zoom, zoom, zoom. Keep zooming until it fills your screen. Keep zooming, keep zooming, keep zooming. Stop. Okay. Next to that head, to the left of the head where there's blank space.
Yeah.
Just move the head over to the right a little bit.
To the right, okay.
Yeah. Jason Bascom says, check out Derek Hess for gesture. He's a good one. But what I want you to do right now, in 10 seconds, don't even look at the gesture you're drawing. In 10 seconds, draw that whole body. Just draw the real quick circle for a head. It could be that big old brush too, the one that you got. Draw just do the head, the torso, everything. And I don't want that body any bigger than the head right there. Fast.
Oh, there's something wrong here. Wait, hold on a second.
Okay.
My apologies. I think I got to work on...
I know you're feeling strongly right now. Just say it.
Really?
Come on and say it.
So, I think I found Luke on Twitter, and I tagged you in a tweet, brother, just so I could blow your mind.
Okay, man, I'm all about that shit. I will look it up. Michael fucking Bolton.
I found the clip of him singing in Blackjack. Yes.
All right. Let me see if I can find this shit. Like, yeah. I mean, Art's an old school rocker. There, we have conversations that go back in time, don't we, Art?
I'm trying to remember if I saw him. He opened for God, I want to say somebody like Judas Priest or somebody like that. Like
what?
That guy was legit.
Yeah, it was a short-lived band that was in the late '70s that opened. He opened for Priest. He opened for Ozzy.
God damn, the '70s were a hell of a drug, weren't they, boys?
I gotta confess, I've been watching reaction videos of millennials and all kinds of people reacting to old school rock and roll and all that stuff.
Right.
Reacting to Metallica for the first time, all that kind of stuff. It's a little addictive, I gotta say. Seeing people get a new perspective on this stuff is wonderful.
You're taking too long on that sketch.
Too long? Okay, let me try to go fast.
Here's what I want you to do. I wish you were here so I could do an overlay.
You could just draw over his drawing there.
No, I'm gonna do something right now.
It's original.
I'm gonna do a piece of paper right now.
Like Burn Hogarth.
I'm gonna do right here.
I could do this a lot better on my iPad. The thing is, I'm not used to looking up. You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm using a Wacom.
And I'm not used
to
Take a look at this sketch real quick. See this? What I just did right now in 5 seconds?
Uh-huh.
I want you to do that.
Yes.
Just as fast as you can.
Get that energy.
Yeah. I want you to do 10 of those as fast as you can.
Dark Gift, are you Dark Gift Comics on Twitter?
I am. Dark Gift Comics, yeah.
All right, I'll find you.
Oh, I got a great clip of Dark Gift singing the Butter song. A magnificent song, I might add.
I hate that you show that.
His acoustic.
I don't. It's fantastic.
I'm just teasing.
Faster, more intense.
Faster,
just go. Dude,
I'm a little bit like Caesar. It's hard for me to
Don't
draw
worry about the hips, man. Think of the whole shape. Don't think of the parts.
Okay.
So if he's digging, it's literally one swoop. This arm. He's leaning action lines. This leg leads into this. This leads into this.
There should also be a center of balance too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me try a new one.
God. You know what? I modified this fucking mask. I still can't see shit out of it.
It was way too hot for the suit, right?
Well, Sketch, I love watching you draw big bones.
Who the fuck let you back in here?
I let myself back in.
Snuck in through the back door, huh?
That's right. Because I wanted to be on with wonderful Anthony from Dark Rift. Please play us some of your acoustical sounds.
Not on a drawing stream now.
Can I get you a towel, Soy Rage?
Oh, is it a wet towel? Is it a hot, wet towel?
No, it's not.
Oh, I love my hot, wet towels. I just wrap it around my face, and I sit and I listen to the wonderful sounds of Enya.
In your face.
Enya's fucking boring.
Well, I mean, you could put it on before you take a nap.
See, Sketch knows.
Take a nap. What makes me take a nap? God.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to fall asleep, when I was a kid, Mom used to play that.
All right, I'm back. Sketch. I found the book. Okay, I found the book. This is what I want you to. This is what I want you to look at. Okay, I'm finding the chapter on it. There's some stuff on construction. So, do you have How to Draw Comics the Marvel Way? You see these?
I got uTorrent.
Yeah, no, do uTorrent. There's PDF. You know what? Even better yet, on YouTube. On YouTube, there is a video, a 1-hour video translation with Stan Lee and John Buscema.
Okay.
And look at what he's doing for Thor here. Do you see that? Let me illuminate it a little bit. Let me see if I can get some light in there. You see this? How it's a scribble?
Yeah.
You're not looking at ribs. You're not looking at joints. You're looking at the essence of the thing, and then you add more form to it once you get that essence down, and then from there you build from it. Okay, right now you're doing sort of classic construction, and you're getting caught up a little bit in this is what you're doing right here. You're doing a stick figure and you're building it, and then you're building it. But you're going from stick figure to form to muscles on top of that. And I think it behooves you to that energy that you're looking for to go more for this, which is the scribble. Scribble it down as fast as you can. Like I said, 10 seconds.
That's where all the power and energy is going to come from as well.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to do the Thor. The thing is, when I do it that fast, I get the proportions all wrong.
It doesn't matter. That's why I'm telling you to do
practice. Yep.
If you're doing 4 a minute and you do it for 5 minutes, you just did 20. I guarantee you one of them in that 20 is going to be good.
Yeah.
This is taking me like 2 days.
Well, dude,
taking too long.
Yeah. Here's the other thing, man. If you're finding that there's a therapeutic
that's the problem. I've always used it like that. You're right. You're absolutely right about that.
Well, then if that's the case, then keep doing what you're doing.
No, but I want to learn how to take it beyond therapy. So I'm just going to take your advice because it's good.
Yeah, well, it's a perspective. So
hey, Sketch, do you have one of these? Like, you can also get these mannequins.
Okay.
And you can move stuff around too, so you can see things in real space in real time.
Damn,
I've seen those, but never that cool.
One like that.
How many pieces?
Yeah, that's a nice one. Where can I find something like that?
My wife got this for me years ago, and I think she had to order it. It was quite expensive, but all the digits and stuff work with the fingers and everything.
Oh man, that's love right there.
Yeah, but these are really cool. They have, I think Dan was using them. Hold on, I think I have mine here. They're smaller, and these ones work pretty good too. Yeah, they're
yeah. I have a black one of those.
I want that.
Yeah, so there's these two. These are actually pretty. I like these better actually than that one I was showing you, because the one I was showing you has a lot of hollow spots and it doesn't quite work. It moves. It really moves a lot. There's a lot of points of articulation, but I think the form and the proportions are like there's like these hollow spots, and I don't know. It's kind of weird, but I think these ones are better. And you can hold them in your hand, and you can move them around, so you can see things in real time, and it can help you visualize it. So if you can see it, then maybe you can, you can draw it, you can emulate it. And then you can come up with original poses based on that as well.
Yeah, I think I gotta get one of those. I like that.
The little ones aren't that expensive.
Yeah, I was about to say the action figure size ones are pretty great. They've got a lot of articulation, and they're not super expensive. Art, where did you get that? Oh, that's right. Your wife got it for you.
She ordered it. I think it's an import, like from Japan. But look at the wrist turn. Look at the wrist turn and everything.
That's
the eyes.
Amazing.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Oh my god! So it's got like the owner.
The eyes definitely say Japan.
Yeah, the eyes actually. There's eyes inside here, and you can move them as well. The only problem with this and some of the other Japanese ones is the heads are a little big.
Yeah, well,
you know what I mean? Because they're like manga.
It's anime, manga proportions.
Yeah, but look at even the toes move. Like
that's cool and creepy all at the same time.
Yeah, it is just a wee bit creepy, isn't it?
This one Sketch, I just dropped something in the chat.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, use that, man. It'll help you.
Sketch. I mean, you could use a line of action if you really need to, so that you can get the idea of where the body's going to go along. But
I condone the line of action. I like the line of action. It helps preserve the movement of a scene or of a figure. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, because unfortunately, I mean, I'm looking at your postures and they don't strike me as dynamic. So I'm just saying,
no, none of them. They're horrible.
Sketch,
don't go there.
Yeah, they're not horrible.
Because I'm going to be real with you.
Go read How to Draw the Marvel Way. Your poses will be a lot more dramatic afterwards.
Yeah, seriously. That book helped me out a lot as a kid.
I have spoken.
Was a brutal artist portfolio review. So feel free to be brutal. I want to learn.
Well, I mean, comics are all about like over exaggerated poses. Some of the poses that I've seen that you do are kind of static. Like they're kind of in motion, but they're not like the penultimate motion. You know what I mean? And going through How to Draw the Marvel Way will get you to because they do an entire diagram that I always thought was amazing. It goes from like mediocre poses to the awesome poses that kind of fan out on either side.
Yeah.
That book will help.
And like what Dan was saying to you about like don't worry about like the proportions and the joints and everything, just scribble it. Like that was something that my art teacher back in high school told me. I was doing the same thing you were doing when I was younger. I was trying to do it all in one shot. And my art teacher was like, just scribble that shit down. And that's what I did. And that helped me out. He was a great guy. Speaking of which, he's the reason why I know Michael Bolton was in a rock band. He did 4 of the covers for Overkill because Bobby Blitz was one of his students.
Hold up.
I love men that play with dolls.
Overkill?
My art teacher,
Bring your dolls back on screen.
My art teacher,
see more dolls.
May he rest in peace, did 3 or 4 of the album covers for Overkill, and Bobby Blitz was one of his students way back in the day, and I met Bobby Blitz in
fucking dope as shit, man.
And I met Bobby Blitz.
I am the new art am the new art.
I would love to see references or the images themselves.
Christ.
Like which
colors?
Sorry,
Rage, have you been here this whole time? Sorry, Rage, have you been here this whole time? Or did you just
I have.
the back door? Jesus. I forgot you were here. Thank you for being quiet.
The back doors, the front doors, the side doors. I'm in all the doors. I want to see more dolls. Who's got more?
Hey, have you ever listened to the? Have you ever listened to the New York Dolls? Sorry, Rage. Do you know who the New York Dolls are? Do you?
He got kicked. But yeah, no. Bobby Blitz came into class one day, and I was like starstruck. Like I was like, and then he was I don't know how the conversation came up, but yeah, somebody brought up Michael Bolton and somebody laughed, and he was like, "Don't laugh, that guy used to rock out," and that's how I found out. Yeah, so.
Yeah, don't laugh, cry, because they used to be awesome.
Right, exactly, is kind of what his point was. Oh my God. I don't remember the names of the albums. I can look them up. I'll look them up real quick. Hold on one sec.
You know what? I'm a wee bit high. I'm a wee bit drunk. So I
Hail
was
420.
I was looking for you on Twitter, but I got distracted by something. I don't know what it was.
It was by Soy.
You know what? It probably was, Art.
Like I said, I tagged you. When you go into your notifications, you'll probably see I tagged you.
Well, I'm looking at Twitter right now, and I'm not seeing... Oh, wait. Is that a notification? Is that what that is?
Overkill.
Hello, I'm back.
Jesus Christ.
That scared the shit out of me, man.
As well it should.
God damn it, Soy. What are you doing?
Well, Frega, since
No.
the show needs more of me in
No,
it,
it doesn't.
I love popping in and out. Pop, pop, pop.
Oh, boy. Hey, Dan, I'm going to take off. Hey, I just realized I haven't even eaten dinner yet. It's almost
Dude,
midnight.
eat your dinner, Dave. Man,
Yeah,
thank you so much for coming through. I'm sorry for
Thanks for having me,
Soy.
man.
I'm really sorry about that.
It's all good.
Luke's back. Let's see. Dude, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for tolerating the insanity.
Of course, man.
That is this show.
It's fun shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back any and every time, dude. Big love.
Thanks, man.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you're gonna do for Black Flag 0.5. I'm
Same
stoked,
here,
man. All right, man. Have a great
Hey,
night.
Hey, wait, hold up, Dave.
Yeah.
What is your Twitter handle?
It's the same as my handle right here. I just added you on Twitter like half an hour ago, 20 minutes ago.
Oh, you
Yeah,
did?
Yeah.
I
All
added
right,
you
Twitter's
too, yeah.
acting up. All right, cool.
All right, gents.
Cool, man.
Nice seeing you.
See you
all.
later. Nice meeting you,
Well,
dude. Peace.
Thanks for having me, man.
Yes, let's circle jerk each other on Twitter.
You motherfucker, Soy. Sorry, I usually don't call names.
You ain't invited.
I'm
You ain't
not a name
invited,
caller,
Soy.
but what you're doing to my show is
I'm
not
making
okay.
it better, Frega. I'm
No,
making
it's
it
not
better.
It's not
Yes.
better.
You need the diversity in here, and
Okay.
I am the diversity.
Who says you're the diversity? You do?
Yes, because look it's all toxic white males on here, except for
Goddamn
Sketch.
right, I'm toxic.
Sketch is a
I'm
beautiful
what they
brown
call a
boy.
Toxic Latino male.
That's right. You're my beautiful brown boy.
Oh no.
Soy,
what are you doing to?
am
I kick
not
you.
drunk enough for this.
Oh,
I
I'll be
kicked
back,
you.
Frega. You can count on it.
No,
I
I'm
will be
kicking you,
back.
dude. How are
He's
you
like
controlling him? Every
syphilis.
time I put my cursor over kick, it moves. Are you? The fuck are you doing?
It's
I
soy
jump-
magic.
Got it. Got him. Sweet Jesus. Let's bring back Timber. Good God. Sorry about that, Timber.
What
How
up,
in the
Timber
world is he
Tom?
able to bounce everyone around? And hey, get
Evil soy.
So if you wanted to look it up, just so I don't spend too much time on it and take up too much time on this topic, my teacher did The Years of Decay and Under the Influence for the Overkill albums. Those two I know for sure. I can't find the other one.
Ooh, that's fucking awesome, man. Overkill's a great band. I love that.
Yeah, Bobby Blitz is an awesome dude. Like, he came in and they sat with all of us, and this was going back in the early '90s, and so a bunch of us were still long hair, leather jackets, metalheads, and yeah. Like, my art teacher gave us a pass to get out of the rest of our classes, and we just hung out with him in the art room, and then
Dude, that's fucking great, man.
yeah, and then we went out back and puffed a little, and yeah, it was good.
Hey, your art teacher's infinitely cooler than mine was.
Yeah, he was a good guy. He was a really good guy. I remember I was doing he created for me and my buddy Paul. I don't know if you ever heard of a band called Hurt. He played guitar for a band called Hurt for a while that was out of California. Made a little bit of noise, but they didn't get too crazy.
Right.
But for me and my buddy Paul, he created a whole new curriculum called Independent Study Art. And basically, he just let us do whatever we wanted to do. As long as we did one project per marking period, while everybody else had to do whatever, just because he realized that him telling us what to do, the way he was teaching everybody else, we were above that. So he created a whole new section, and then I took it upon myself. We were like, there was like 4 of us, and my thing was, somebody was going to do like an 18 by 24 painting, and everybody wanted to outdo the other one. So I decided to do a 36 by 48 canvas. And,
like you do.
And it was going to be a field of mushrooms that started real close, and I was working on perspective to go back, and there was going to be a huge giant mushroom, so you knew that mushroom was going to be like the size of like a mansion. And the gimmick was every mushroom was going to have its own individual original design, so not one would be the same. Like, instead of doing generic polka dots and stuff. So I had like Snoopy chasing after Woodstock on one, and I had all this. I got like, I didn't realize how many rows of mushrooms I was going to have to do. And I got like halfway back. And I'm like, for like 2 weeks, I was just like painter's block, And I was like, I don't know what else to put on these mushrooms. So finally he comes over to me after class, the bell rings, he holds me back. We're the only 2 in the room. And he goes, and he was a hippie dude, And so he just turns around and he goes, you know where to get it. He's like, I'm not going to name names, but you know where to get acid, right? I was like, of course I know where to get acid. He hands me a $10 bill. He hands me a $10 bill. He goes, go get some. Here's a pass to get out of the rest of your classes. I'll drive you home at the end of the day.
So now we're talking about drugs, are we? You druggies.
So I finished the painting, and like that day, I finished the entire painting, got an A on it.
I got to check for Soy Rage. The drug war is racist.
It is racist. I mean, all you people talking about your drugs, you see Frega, he has to wear those sunglasses all the time on stream because his eyes are so bloodshot, he can't even see straight. That's why I can get away with this.
Julio, I will look you dead in the eye with my bloodshot eyes high as fuck. I don't give a shit.
Hey, Soy, do me a favor and say, it's the Ballroom Blitz. It's the Ballroom Blitz.
Okay, Art, I will indulge you. It's the Ballroom Blitz. It's the Ballroom Blitz.
Thank you, Art. That's going to be stuck in my head for fucking ever now. Thank you.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah. It's like lightning. Everybody was frightening, and the music was soothing, and they all started grooving. Yeah.
Not drunk enough for this.
You guys are welcome.
I have not been drinking enough either.
You guys are welcome.
Skull.
Oh my god. I gotta say,
Jackie, what's up?
Hey, back again.
I'm gonna fanboy out a little bit and just say I'm honored to be on the same panel with Art. Art's been one of my heroes for a long time. So
I think I've never been on with Art. That's a good point. I didn't even say hi. I'm so rude. Thank you very much for sharing a panel with me, Art Thiebert. It's a pleasure to talk to you. I don't think we've shared a panel before. I love your work.
Oh, thank you, man, and thanks for hanging out in all the streams and being a participant in the chat. You're awesome, man. You're a mainstay in Comics Gate.
Yeah, I'm a little nutty, but I'm not evil.
Well, that's good. That should be your tagline. A little nutty, but not evil.
That's an important distinction, though. That is a really important distinction.
It is. It is.
Yeah, absolutely.
I got a question for Yagi.
Yeah.
How's that? You had a new Wacom, right? Cintiq, right?
Yeah.
How's that working out for you? You liking it? You digging it?
Yeah, I like that.
I love it. It's really nice.
I saw one that's by XP Pen, but it's like 20 inches, and it's only like it was like $300.
Oh yeah, I've heard. I know that. Yeah, there's some like cheaper Chinese ones. I don't know if they're good or not.
But they used to be going for 500. They've just gone bottom down since the COVID thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a good deal for those, especially if they work. As long as they work.
Oh, brand new, and you got that new out of the package, like sealed.
Well, that's cool. That's a lot cheaper than the Wacom because this thing cost me like $3,000.
Well, that's a lot more quality, and you probably got a lot of guarantees on it just from the factory and all that.
Yeah.
Well, who's Matt Yaki?
Uh-oh.
Who's Matt Yaki?
Exactly.
Matt Yaki, have you been flatting today?
I just was, yes.
I love your flat ass.
Well,
that's fucked up. You want to smang it?
Oh, look, Anthony left.
Oh, no.
He couldn't take it anymore.
I need something to drink before this whole thing's over.
Well, what are you going to have? A mimosa? Are you going to have a cosmopolitan?
Actually, I'm going to go back get some Irish whiskey. I'm good with that.
Some Baileys, huh? I love Baileys on the rocks.
That works?
Damn, me too.
No, I love this Santico. This thing kicks ass. It's really it's changed the way I kind of look at coloring a page, which is interesting. I'm kind of excited to be working on some of this stuff in the future, because just the way I approach a page and make selections, and it's all a little bit different, which is really cool.
From a Wacom where you kind of have to look up at the screen, or you used to just use a tradition? What were you using?
Yeah. I had an Intuos 4.
It's not the same.
Yeah, I've been using.
Who is this Matt Yankee?
I have an Intuos 4. It's like trying to draw something with a 10-foot pole.
Ooh, 10-foot poles! Count me in!
Oh, Jesus. You know, I thought somebody had shown you the door.
You can show me your back door any day, Death Metal Hero.
Tell you what, you're quite the character.
That's for special people, and you ain't special, Soy Rage.
Oh, I love Morrissey. I love The Cure and the Smiths.
I can't fucking stand Morrissey, and The Cure slightly gets on my nerves, but I can tolerate them.
Oh, I love the old emo music. Tell me, who is your favorite emo bands?
Journey.
What the fuck is emo?
Did somebody say Journey?
Shots fucking fired.
Oh, we know Matt Yackee. He's all into the My Chemical Romance. Aren't you, Yackee?
I get emotional when I hear Journey. I don't know about y'all.
I know Death Metal Hero loves some Linkin Park back in the day, don't you, Death Metal Hero?
I like some Linkin Park now. What you got, fool?
I love you, Death Metal Hero.
You know what I got?
My hero.
That's all right. Calm down. It's just the mask.
I love the furries. All the furries. Go ahead, Sketch. I'm sorry for talking over you, but I just love the furries.
Wheels go round and round in my mind.
Oh, shit.
Restless hearts sleep alone tonight.
Sing it, motherfucker. Come on,
I love Sketch's voice.
Don't make me break out the guitar, Sketch.
The sweet Puerto Rican melodies.
Somebody got Don't Stop Believing stuck in my head, and whoever got Don't Stop Believing stuck in my head, fuck you. Thank you.
Don't stop believing.
All the hate for Journey. So wrong.
Oh man, let's sing. Sorry, Rage. Come on, let's sing.
What do you want to sing, Sketch? I'll sing anything with you.
Oh shit. That got you kicked, man.
What the fuck is going on with this stream, guys?
Journey, man. Don't you like Journey? You're old. You know Journey. You're old like me.
Chaos.
I love
Chaos
Journey,
right
man,
now.
but this is crazy. And somebody said Soy Rage was Ink Spots, but then I saw Ink Spots Ink Spots is actually in the chat.
Oh,
Soy Rage.
You can change your name in. I'm not saying it is Ink Spots, but I'm just saying you could change your name in StreamYards to anything you want.
I need to know. Because
I will
whoever
say
the Soy
this,
Rage is,
it sounds a lot like Ink Spots. Soy Rage sounds a lot like a bit Ink Spots does. I was actually on Ink Spots stream last night, and I've been talking to him. He says, Soy Rage is copying a bit he does. So,
well, from his internet connection, it could be your boy Zach.
Ink Spots saying it's not him.
It's not me. He's stealing one of my bits. Oh, okay. Well, whoever he's the character, I know the difference between true rage and a character.
See, I honestly thought I knew who Soy Rage was too, but they were both on the stream right now tonight, so I don't know if that's possible.
You know what I need to do? I'm going to post the link in the chat, and I want to get Ink Spot and Soy Rage I need to get to the bottom of this. This is fucking driving me crazy.
I thought it was
Ink spots.
Testify this whole
Ink
time
spots.
because he's been on my streams too, but Testify and Soy were both in at the same time, so I don't know if that's possible.
Okay, well, Ink Spot.
Every time somebody says Testify, I hear Rage Against the Machines like "Sleep now in the fire, now testify." Is that happening to anybody else?
Well, I'm gonna boot if we can get Ink Spot in here. I'm gonna boot myself. And if Soy Rage thinks he can come back in here and take my spot, then I want them both in here. Ink Spots, look right below your comment. I put the thing in the chat. Unless you don't want me to blow your cover, man. I want to know. I want to know what's going on.
There's going to be no blowing on this.
Oh. There you are, Artabear. I just moved you. Dude, that's looking amazing.
Well, thank you.
That's awesome, bro.
I did a thumbnail, but I don't know if it's any good. It's supposed to look like a gorilla with wings. That's fantastic.
Gorilla with wings?
A gorilla with wings. Yeah, Battle Brick Road, baby.
I like that.
All I'm seeing is Art T-Bear's lusciousness here.
Yeah, that's magnificent. I can't compete with that anyway.
Is Art going to go to the CG Con next year?
Oh, hell yeah.
Hello!
God.
Oh my God, Soy, who the fuck are you? You think you're just gonna come in here with your cheap-ass fucking trailer trash hair and like pretend to be me? Who the fuck do you think you are?
I don't know who you think you are, Ink Spots, but obviously you've never heard of the Jerky Boys.
Oh my God. The Jerky Boys do not sound half as gay as you, okay?
That's right, because I'm the most gayest of them all.
Now you got to sing together or something, so we know you're different people.
Do a duet. Come on.
What should we sing, Ink Spots?
Sing
Let's sing Don't Stop
Ebony and
Believing.
Ivory.
I think our voices would harmonize. You want to sing Don't Stop Believing, Soy Reg?
Let's do it.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Don't stop. See, I'm so much better than you. You're like a knockoff version of me. You're like a scratch-off lottery ticket version of me. Who do you think you are?
Ink Spots, you sound like a valley girl, and I do not appreciate you coming on here and insulting me the way you are.
They're different.
Oh, you got nothing to say now, do you?
We're the same, but we're totally different. Do you want to like maybe go on a lunch date or something?
Yeah.
Well,
no,
you guys should do that.
Nope, not drunk enough for this.
Can I bring Kevin? Is she okay?
All right. Now everyone knows it's not me. Okay, it's not me.
Yes, I do not use a voice changer. I do not use auto-tunes. This is my wonderful natural voice.
Oh, wonderful is a term. Sure.
You've had me field, Soy.
You got a Vader vocalizer back there. Set too high. Oh my God.
You've had me fooled, Soy. I totally thought you were testifying this whole time.
That was kind of fun.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You know,
I'm dying.
We gotta get him to sing I'm a Little Teapot.
Yeah, I agree with
I'm
that
a little
statement.
teapot, short and stout.
I'm almost
Here
out.
is
I don't have enough for this.
Get out of here, Soy.
I don't want his
I
hand.
want to hang out with Matt Yackey. How are you, Matt Yackey?
I'm doing fantastic. I should have taken those shrooms earlier today.
Oh, jeez.
I almost did. I should have.
Yackey, you want to do a trade?
How you doing?
I can trade green for caps.
Well, I don't have much, but I'd be more than happy to.
We might be bordering on something illegal right here, guys.
Shut up.
No, because this is all satire.
Nothing.
Them two probably not even really Soy.
Boy, it's hilarious. It's probably some of the best shit I've heard.
What do you think about my gorilla thumbnail, Mr. Frager?
Let's take a look. I'm trying
I did it
to figure
pretty
out
quick.
what's going out. Yeah, no, let's take a look. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on in the back room because the private chat is going weird, and then the branding, they're trying to change the branding. The branding, don't Okay. I think I figured it out. No. There we go. Sketch. Sorry about that.
Let me get closer.
All right. There we go.
Okay, it's supposed to be a gorilla with wings and a staff.
It's like from Battle Brick Road, our good friend Eric Weather.
That's looking good.
Hail Eric Weathers. That book looks awesome.
That took me like about, I'd say, a minute. Like
there you
60
go,
seconds.
dude. Then do that. Do more of that.
I think if I gotta still give it a little bit more time. I can't do it like 10 seconds, but I could do like maybe 30, 40.
Then do that. Do a 30-second, man. Then slowly choke back on it. Give yourself a 25, a 20.
Look at the energy in the wings. Like, you did those quickly, didn't you? Just the quick shapes. Yeah, okay. Look at the energy in the wings. There's a ton of energy, and that translates to the figure in the center, right?
Yeah, but there's a mistake in them too right here. Because
that doesn't matter. This is just a thumbnail.
Let me tell you something, Sketch.
Okay.
For every great performance, whether it's an athlete, whether it's a singer, whether it's a dancer, whether it's an artist, for every time you see something presented to you, realize that there are hundreds of hours of mistakes being made until you see that. Don't judge yourself against their best. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Practice makes perfect.
That's correct.
But perfect is overrated.
Oh God, thank God you're here, Shay.
I heard someone say, "Don't let perfect get in the way of good."
Shay, I'm putting the link in the chat. God rest your soul. If Soy comes back, we're fucked.
What do you mean if he comes back?
I think he's
totally
gonna.
coming back.
I think he's gonna. You've ran a green room. The booping, he keeps coming in and out, and I'm like, okay, good, he's gone. The block thing where it says permanently kick somebody, I don't know what he's doing to get around it. Sometimes my mouse is moving without me trying. So
I think it's like the Terminator, man. We're going to have to drop him in a vat of liquid metal.
Nice.
It's that internet gas.
Where's the nearest smelting plant? We got to smelt him.
He isn't going to stop, Dan. He isn't going to stop.
He's on that internet gas.
He's on something, man.
No internet. Fuck.
Oh, we locked in.
I'm back. I want to say hello to Shay in the comments. Shay, we need you on here because all these toxic males, we need some more diversity. We need more inclusion in here. And Shay, you would be the perfect lady to be on here with Soy.
So you want to bring on some toxic femininity? Is that what you're saying?
No, she is a beautiful Amazonian woman.
I mean, I'm not denying that, but
Soy. Hey,
she's not
Soy.
Soy.
Soy. Hey, Soy. You realize she'd probably kick your ass, right?
What makes you think I wouldn't like it?
That's what he's.
Oh, I'm sure you'd like it. I'm just saying she'd kick your ass. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Well, don't kink shame me, Death Metal Hero.
Dude, I ain't kink shaming nobody. You live your life, buddy.
Thank you, because I love to be stepped on sometimes. It just makes me feel more like a man.
It makes you feel more like a beta and a sub, but that's all right. Go ahead.
Oh, you would love it if I subbed to your channel, and what would that make it? 4?
Hello, Shay.
Hi, Soy.
Hello, Shay. How are
Make it
you?
delicious.
Oh
I
my
can't
god.
wait to be on your channel one day.
That is not ever happening.
I have my ways around it, Shay.
Do you? Because I'm the one that controls who the fuck comes on my channel, dude.
Oh, really? Look at Fraga's channel. I am totally in control.
No, Frega lets you on, sweetheart. You are beholden to Frega.
I can pop in and out of Frega.
Wow. Wow.
I say again, not drunk enough for this.
No. Oh, why did I join without alcohol?
I'm trying to catch up, Luke.
Well, welcome, Shay.
Keep going, Dark
Welcome
Jeff.
to madness.
It is definitely madness for sure.
Skull.
I mean, you know what?
Straight from the bottle.
Look at her drink. She's a drunk just like the rest of
Unfortunately,
you.
this bottle is already empty. This is all the whiskey I've got left to deal with.
Oh.
Yes, just hammer them back, death metal. Drink your life away.
Oh gosh.
It's more fun than reality right now. So what do you want me to do, Soy Rage?
Well, I would rather you come on over here with me and Kevin and do some poppers.
No.
You haven't lived until you've had some poppers.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about Kevin. How could I forget about Kevin?
Dark Dead Comics knows what I'm talking about. He
This is
knows
the first
all
time
about it.
This is the first I'm hearing about Kevin.
Oh, you haven't heard about his wife, Kevin?
No, and he's been on my streams. How do I not know about Kevin?
I haven't heard about Kevin, his wife.
Let me picture it for you.
Beautiful wife. Oh,
Kevin
gosh.
is so beautiful. Just picture Donnie Cates' wife Meg, that beautiful woman, but
With a 14-inch beard.
add 100 more pounds on her because I love a big burly woman.
The better to beat you around with, right? Right?
I love to be manhandled by a large lady.
That doesn't surprise me in the least.
She's a man, baby.
She can handle my men anytime. So Shay, what are you doing today?
For this.
I'm regretting waking up right now is what I'm doing.
Oh, Shay, I can just imagine you laying there and in your slumber. Oh, here is the furry himself.
Hello, Shay. How are you?
Hi, Frega. How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm trying to deal with this motherfucker.
I mean, you do realize you can just drop his ass out, right?
I dropped his ass. There's a thing that says kick right here, and it says banned from the studio.
But I come back.
Coming back.
You can't ban me, Frega. I am.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Fantastic.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Soy Rage. I don't know what you were doing.
He's a virus.
You must be. Darren Wagner says, hit me up, shay me up before you go. Toffee 20, I think you might be Soy. He says, kick everyone but Soy. Are you Soy? Are you Soy? And then Ink Spots. It's not him.
It's not Ink Spots, no.
No, it's not Ink Spots.
Nope.
That's what Ink Spots was telling me.
It's not Sketch. It's not.
I made that mistake. I was like, Ink, is this you? This is fucking hilarious. And he went, no. I was like, are you kidding me?
I've literally thought it for the last 3 weeks. I've literally thought it's been Testify. I literally
Testify and Soy were on
Testify either.
Yeah, no, I know.
Testify comes on and he does the whole "I'm a trailer trash rapper guy," which is awesome.
Or he does like a German accent or something like that. But so that's why I figured it was him.
Yeah.
Listen, if Soy Rage is Testify, that's a good manipulation of voice because that's a distinct change from tenor and tone and speech pattern.
Yeah, no, but I don't think it can be because them two talking together before, he would literally have to be hitting the microphone back and forth. Like, yeah, that was crazy. I don't think it can be him.
Leg kick thinks it's Ethan.
Leg kick's a smart motherfucker.
I don't think Ethan would come and troll my streams.
You know what?
And would not offer to come troll mine. Like,
right.
He mentioned the Jerky
Toffee.
Boys.
Look at Toffee says Soy has a beautiful voice.
Toffee
is
Toffee.
He mentioned the Jerky Boys when he was speaking previously. Who was the dude that Ethan was talking to in the Jerky Boys about doing the Cyber Frog Boys?
I forget the
I don't
guy's
know.
name.
I don't know their name, their real names. I know who the Jerky Boys are, but I don't know their names.
Yeah, me either.
Because he's got it down. He's so good at it. You know, makes me.
Dark Gift. Give me a second. You stay in the green room. I gotta kick you. Soy Rage is doing some weird thing, and it's controlling my mouse, and he keeps moving it. Just stay back there. Hold on, fucking guy. Don't you?
That's just like all you comic skaters. You're all trying to dox me. You will never dox me. All you doxers out there, look at you all in the chat, trying to figure out who I am. Oh my lord, I'm just getting so verklempt watching this. All you trying to dox me.
Art, talk at the same time as Soy.
Okay, I feel like I'm in a Scooby-Doo episode.
Soy
talk.
Yeah.
Say something.
I'm in a Scooby-Doo episode.
I'm in a Scooby-Doo episode.
Oh, shit, it's not Art.
It's uncanny.
You know, I wish I was half the man Art T. Bear was.
Art,
look at him draw those lines.
Start singing a Kiss song, Art.
No.
Ooh, Black Diamond.
I wasn't talking to you, fucking Rage. Art.
No.
God damn it.
Okay, this is so good because I have headphones on and my parrot, who is over here in this room, could hear Soy with my headphones on and busted up laughing.
You know what's going to happen is your parents will start talking just like him.
Yes, that would be a wonderful thing.
It would be horrible. Oh my gosh, he's gonna sit here and just
rock him, Soy. None of you are gonna dox me because I am the most wonderful person in the world. None of you know who I am, and none of you will know who I am.
Somebody.
I can Frega. Oh, look, there's Testify.
I'm Femdroid Rights HD.
Femdroid Rights. Oh,
yeah. You've shown me the way, Soy.
Well, see, I'm converting everyone tonight.
Are you a man or a woman, though?
Don't you misgender me now.
No, I'm noping out of this conversation.
Are you identifying as a deer today or a buck?
I am identifying as the male, a dominant male of this stream, because I can kick Frega. I can kick Frega. I can kick Death Metal Hero if I wanted to. I can kick you, Testify, but I will never kick Shay. But
you ain't never had a dumb.
See, I told you, he's gone. This is wonderful. I have complete control of the stream.
No.
Yes, I do.
No. Yeah.
Welcome back, Anthony. I just wanted to see you without your sleeves.
Anthony, what do you think of my avatars? Does this offend you by any chance?
What is that? I can't.
Dan, can you make it full screen? Can you make it full screen?
I love pickles.
Oh, Dan's not in here now. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look at it. It's a beautiful photo. I did this for you, Soy Rage. I'm trying to show you
and I love
including. I know you like round green things.
Who's the picture of?
I don't know. Some guy.
All right. I didn't know if it was such.
There's beautiful artwork behind it, though. There's Lucius did that in the background. It's awesome.
Yeah. It looks good.
Ink Spots is a lovely guy. I love Ink Spots, by the way.
Who is this Ink Spots character you all keep talking about? What is he?
Your long lost cousin.
Who?
Your long lost cousin.
He might be. He likes to play the ukulele. He loves the ukulele.
More like Wet Spots. That's what I heard.
Wet Spots. That's not true.
I don't know. Ink. I feel like I feel like Ink and Soy would get along great.
I got him. Rage.
I got him.
You got him.
I'm pretty sure I got him.
Did you put him in a box because he needs to stay?
The best part is
when I got kicked, I was researching. I need to have a VPN.
That's a good idea.
That's probably a good idea.
Depends what you want to use it for. I don't use mine all the time.
Somebody else is trying to enter the studio.
Somebody just said I look like I'm. Well, first of all, it's not Dark Grift Samba, but it's I'm looking metrosexual.
He called you Dark Grift,
and he called me a metrosexual. Like, how am I metrosexual?
I heard you're a pansexual.
Yeah.
Pansexual. That's a little probably more accurate than metrosexual.
Well, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, man.
Just
Art, that looks awesome, man.
Like, wouldn't I have to like do the faded beard, like chin line beard?
Nobody cares.
My hair?
Shut up, Tess. Why don't you shut the fuck up? Why are you even?
I was here first. Go fuck off.
No, I was here before you. I was in here way before you. Hours ago.
I know you were. Oh, just like you were in our Discord whining.
Oh my gosh!
You're so good at trolling.
Don't compare
really
to
good at it.
It's
That's why he
one.
does it, because he's good at it.
I don't always wear sleeveless shirts.
Shay,
like
are you doing the whites right now? Folding the whites?
No.
No.
I'm not folding anything.
God damn it.
I'll take Billy Crystal on that.
You have never seen the most interesting stream ever until you've seen her fold clothes. It is amazing.
It is not.
Hey, testify.
Yes.
Y'all some thirsty motherfuckers. All right.
I'm drinking right now.
We're all drinking now.
All of you in the Folding Brigade are thirsty motherfuckers.
We're nerd and fucking soy rage drove me to alcohol.
Shut up, dummy.
Brother?
Jason Boscom, shit. I gotta put my laundry in the dryer too. Fuck.
You want it? A folding stream is fun. I guarantee you, it will get viewers. You've never seen.
I had to kick him. He's not gonna air his dirty laundry on this stream. That's for sure.
Soy, how is your laundry coming?
Oh, I had to get all the wet spots out of it.
Wet spots. Ooh. How about all
Shay,
the shit stains?
Shay, tell me more about this bird that you own.
Shay,
It's a
don't answer
grand
that.
eclectus. It's a grand eclectus, and he laughs his ass off at you.
I heard there was a certain word of the avian variety.
Bird, bird, bird. The bird is a word. Well, a bird, bird. Bird is a word. Well, a bird, bird, bird. The bird is a word.
Surfing bird.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely terrible.
Art, how are you hanging with this?
I'm glad I'm drawing because I'm actually, my focus is other places.
Oh, good.
It's almost like, you know how like when you're working and you're just listening to TV, but it's just noise. You're not really paying attention to it.
Yeah.
But then you get intrigued by it.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're going, how could these crazy bastards just say the most random crap ever?
It's been absolutely random fucking stream.
So it's like I'm just
Where's your
watching
camera?
like an episode of like, you know, Scooby Doo.
I don't have a camera. I don't have a camera.
We're killing Luke. Luke's gonna die.
You're fucking amazing, man. You like my brain said what you said right before you said it. It was fucking amazing.
Hit your camera test real quick so we can chill.
I
man.
don't have a camera.
Oh, okay. I had a camera malfunction this week. I know what that's all about.
Technology is great as long as it works. When it doesn't work, fuck it.
Yeah,
I work in tech support. I am qualified to say that.
Oh, can I ask you a technical question?
It's
PC related, actually, and actually it's more of an opinion, not a question. What do you feel about these new AMD Ryzen processors?
Well,
not to bore everybody, just give me a quick summary in your opinion.
AMD makes a good processor. As a matter of fact, my gaming rig has an AMD processor in it. I'm pretty
Same
sure.
here. Yeah, no, that's my preferred.
Yeah, I'm using an AMD. I'm still on a bulldozer right now. I'm thinking about going to that
they've kind of
Ryzen
been
9.
owning the market. Like they've made a really good processor for a cheaper price. Like Intel is a lot more expensive.
Holy fuck!
If AMD can do the same fucking thing Intel can, why pay more?
Holy fuck! AMD processors. There's common ground with test and
Ink. I will not
Death,
let you.
Wow.
What did Inkbox just say?
Yeah.
Did he say he's only part gay? I think he said he's like part gay or something.
I
Oh
think
wait,
he said
Soy
that
Rage is
Soy
a
Rage
bit
is-
less gay than me. I go,
There you
no,
go.
that's not true. You're gonna need to prove it, Inkspots.
Don't.
Are we waiting for him to respond?
I dabble in it. I don't think I'm a pro or anything.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that you love it, dude.
Why
Awesome.
don't we bring Soy Rage back in here, please?
Yeah.
I want to misgender him and get him all fired up, or her fired up, whatever her name is.
Oh wow!
Or
He's gonna kick somebody. You know that,
Ask
right?
and ye shall receive. Here I am.
Oh, it took
You
forever to
love
finally get out of the back
You
room.
really.
Yep, get the bottle out. You're gonna need it now.
Excited to be here, Timbertone? I know you are.
Look what you're doing, Soy. Look what you're
I
doing
just wanted to
these
get
people.
back. I loved you guys so much. I missed this.
Oh my
literally
God!
pop
Look at
out
that.
for a drink, you know.
She's making sure she doesn't miss a drop. Look, this is what you've done to people, Soy. You have triggered people.
Trigger warning. Oh my gosh.
Soy's dying laughing probably right now. I'm trying to get his
None of
composure
you
back.
are going to dox me. Don't even try.
Hey, you know,
Soy.
So tempting.
I
tempting.
I can
Jay,
tell you
Jay.
with 100%, I don't care who you are.
Shay, I love you, but don't tell Kevin. But don't tell Kevin.
You know what? I want to see a picture of Kevin Soy Rage.
I told you, you just got to go to one of Donnie Cates' streams, look at Meg, and add 100 pounds.
Sounds so hot.
Some people don't have good imaginations, Soy. You need to like provide proof.
Okay, well, let me picture this. Okay, a large, burly woman with her half of her head shaved on one side, streaks
out
of
the drink.
green in her hair, parted to the left. Just like me.
Fuck it, just finish the bottle.
Are you bold and beautiful today, Soy
There's
Rage?
nothing left.
What are you drinking there, Shay?
I was drinking strawberry Moscato, but it's gone.
Polished it off because of
Moscato?
you.
I love wine.
Oh, of
I
course
bet
you do.
What do you do with
look
the
at-
bottle though afterwards?
Look
Soy
at
Rage?
Zaid Comics. He was promoting Frega. Oh, like you haven't stolen enough money from these comics gators, Frega. Oh, 150K. That'll be the day.
Is it really
Is he
stealing if you're
really at
providing them
150?
with something that you want?
Yes.
Is it
Because
really
people
stealing
totally
if
steal.
everybody wants to back you? Because I'm getting myself a snapback hat and a damn T-shirt on top of my book. So yeah.
Speaking of which, hold up. Everybody shut up. We need to get this campaign to 200K because I need... No. Everybody shut up. I need that embroidered patch of the Black Flag logo. All right? I need that shit. So everybody get Black Flag Pineapple Perception to 200K because I need that fucking patch.
Yes,
Yes,
please.
please. Yes, please. Yes, please.
$200 into this.
Those little Chinese kids need some work. So you need to go and back that campaign to give all those Chinese kids something.
Oh, thank fuck. Perfect, Dan.
He needs to stop doxing my methods. They're Korean, by the way. Soy.
If he keeps it up, I'm gonna dox him.
He might need to.
I know who Soy Rage is.
What?
It's a bad person.
Let's do it.
They are like the ultimate. I don't think they want you to get over 200K.
Are they Hitler?
I'm not gonna go there.
Okay.
But yes.
Do you think it's Daniel Kibblesmith? Because somebody thought it was Kibblesmith, like legitimately Kibblesmith.
Princess Dinosaur.
You're not
You
even
had
close.
the same voice.
Not even
I'm just
close.
saying. So Frega, I was super upset because if it wasn't like when you had him on before and we were joking about him being Kibblesmith, he had no idea who Princess Dinosaur was. Which I mean, if you've ever looked at it, really,
right,
is just the worst possible children's book I think I've ever seen.
Is that the dinosaur screwing book?
No, you're thinking of Hardcore Pornosaur, and that was done by somebody else.
There's too many dinosaur porns going around lately, so I'm getting confused.
Have you seen Kibble Smith's Christmas with his two Santas or whatever?
Santa has a husband.
Oh,
Yes,
I remember
Wait,
that.
Right.
Santa's
Kibble Smith's the
boyfriend.
Marvel guy, right? the gay,
yes.
or I mean the progressive, whatever book we want to call it.
Progressive.
Whatever it's called.
The New Warriors book.
See, testify.
This is the destruction.
Toffee says you're wrong.
About soy?
Yeah, because I think it's Toffee. Toffee keeps leading on all these things. I love soy. Soy's growing on me. You're wrong about soy. He's a little soy obsessed. It's not Ink Spot.
Do you want to ask me hot or cold?
Yeah, hot or cold.
You're cold. Very cold.
Wait, okay.
I don't know if you heard the parrot, but he was upset that you were cold.
And I swear to you, I do know who Soy Rage is.
Tell me in the chat. Tell me in the private chat.
No, because there's voices in or ears in the walls.
You're right.
Conspiracies upon conspiracies.
But I do know
DM 'em or
it,
something.
and I think Soy Rage would even tell you, confirm to you that I know who they are.
Let's see how deep this rabbit hole goes.
It's not that
Is it
deep.
somebody from the Jack Show?
No.
Whoa, is that warm or cold?
We
Is that warm or cold?
might need to bring Soy in if I need to answer that.
Really?
Oh,
well,
light her
Soy
up.
can kick me at any time.
That is very true.
He's been no.
Oh, what did you do to us?
I have been summoned. I have been summoned.
This was supposed to be a channel about Black Flag.
Well, they asked Soy.
Black flag, more like the rainbow flag in here now.
Because you showed up, sweetheart.
Yes, I love you,
Okay.
Jay.
If
Just
you look
because
at the
of you.
mirror and say,
Is it Ro?
3 times, he will
It's not Ro. I will flat out say it. It's not Ro.
Oh, wait, are you talking about War Campaign? Those code
No,
monkeys?
wait. So, Soy, whatever the hell your effing name is right now. I'm not. I'm gonna confirm you are not part of the Jack Show, but I do know who you are, don't I?
More like the Jack Off Show. I never watch Comics Gators. I only watch Fraga because he did a Dynamite cover, and you know Dynamite is mainstream.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. You
just
all need to go
doxed
to
him.
Dynamite.
Ethan did a Dynamite cover for.
That's right. He's
Vampirella?
going mainstream.
You sound
They're all going
very
mainstream.
excited.
I leave Comicsgate to the side. Leave it to the side. It's dead.
But you're
You all need to go
definitely not
mainstream.
part of the Jack Show, right?
Jack Show.
It's a yes or no.
No. Why would I be?
Okay, Frag,
Next
come back in.
question. Next question.
Yeah, let's get rid of Soy for a minute because
Yeah, so you're killing it. She has no more bottles of wine, I don't think.
Not in the room. I'd have to go back to the fridge.
This
Gonna
is
have to
all the
Was
whiskey
it? Is
I
it?
have left.
Is it gonna?
Cheers, man.
Go?
Cheers, man.
Are you getting another glass of Merlot?
Let's go.
Death Metal, remind me, next drawing I do, it's got to be something with Black Flag. Got to have at least some sort of sketch to be able to show off, apparently.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Sketch, have you figured out who Soy Rage is yet?
There you go.
Sketch.
It's looking good.
Ah.
Yeah, Sketch is muted.
You are you looking at reference?
I
That
think
dude
he's
knows how to draw gorillas. Look at that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I took some
belly is
pictures.
Great.
Good.
That looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
Drawing
I wish I
from
could
life
see
is
Art's
important.
close. I can't. If you could pull up Art's, if you can hear me, Dan, that looks really good.
I was
Yeah,
trying to say that I like the mystery. I don't want to know who he is. He's a character. I like characters.
Well, let's try to think. Let's
Soy
brainstorm
isn't
a
white
little.
knighting enough.
Is that the
Soy
mystery?
Rage. Sketches Soy Rage confirmed.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if I can confirm that or deny
we
it.
sang together. How could I be him? Don't stop believing.
Listen,
Don't you remember?
listen. Technology is amazing right now. We can do all kinds of shit. All right? Don't be. I work in tech support. Don't hand me that shit. You could be Soy Rage.
Okay.
Might be. Yeah, it looks awesome, Art.
Oh, thanks.
What the hell are you doing, Death Metal Hero?
I feel like Rob like.
I thought you were doing something with your mouth with your hands.
I can't do these feet.
Sketch. We need to work this out. You're good at figuring these things out. Who's Soy Rage?
The feet. No, I only if I'm mad at someone. I don't give it that much
I would be
attention if
really
I'm not
mad at
angry.
them.
Why?
Because they're trying to tear down Comicsgate, sir.
No. He's
Soy
making everyone
Rage
against Comicsgate sound stupid.
Take down
That's true. That is actually kind of true. He is making everyone against us sound dumb.
It's like well, if I'm gonna give a close analogy, it's like Cecil.
Comicsgate is not the way. Comicsgate is horrible. You do not want to give money to these Comicsgate grifters because they are just a mafia. They're the mafia.
No, not at all. Well, you know what? Hold up. If they're the mafia, don't I want to be on their good side?
Oh, you want to be a gang member? A cult member?
You do. Shay, that's a yes.
I mean, you realize you're trying to make me feel bad, and I've contributed to like 89 different campaigns, so...
Well, you know there's only 2 ways to get into a gang, don't you? Frega can
blood
tell
in,
you.
blood out.
Well, there's a lot more than that. You can be fought in, or you can be...
that word.
Blood in, blood out. That's what she said.
No,
blood
she's
in,
a
blood
woman.
out.
There's another way that they
Mother.
get in there. You know, those toxic
Sorry,
masculinity
I
gang
have a
members.
question for you. I just got a question for you. Can I ask it, please?
Go ahead, Testy.
Are you a vegan today?
Didn't we go over this on the last Frega stream?
No.
We went over my whole diet. Hello?
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
Well, if I
Just
must
give me
say
it's a yes, sir. Are you vegan today? What are you feeling?
I'm vegan every day, sir.
Well, then why do I have these pictures of you eating a big ass hamburger?
Well, it's the Impossible Burger.
No.
It's full
I
of
actually
estrogen.
just to make sure that the picture was real. I made sure I made it, and it's 100% ground beef.
Oh, so you're making memes of me?
Too
Those
late.
horrible memes?
Hey, I don't know if
if he works
Dan
at
can
Burger
still hear
King,
this.
just meme him back.
Memes kill. Memes are gross, sir.
Words hurt, don't they, Soy?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Art to Bear, are you still there? Can you hold up your doll? I will show you where the meme touched me.
I might not want to show this on air. Oh
Okay,
God, no!
That
see
doll
his
around
doll
the
up
bend
there?
over?
Okay, yeah, right there, right where the stick is. That's where the memes hurt me.
Really?
Right here?
Those awful, horrible
Right
memes.
Right.
Was it here?
Right there, Art. I love it when you grown men play with dolls. Frega's got his own dolls. He was trying to get Sketch to buy a little Pinocchio.
Why Pinocchio?
Figures.
Because when he tells lies like he wore campaign comics gators, his nose grow, and I love to sit on it.
How big's my nose?
Not as big as that Caesar fella you all hail.
Hey, that's our
He's
Cyrano
got
de
the biggest
Bergerac.
nose
Hey
of
man,
all.
that nose is a beautiful schnoz.
Hail Cyberfrog.
I love that.
What about that
schnoz.
doll? You like the Cyberfrog doll? That looks good, right?
That's
I like
Cyberfrog.
the Camel Moon description of Ethan on there.
Yeah.
That schnoz is
Cyberfrog.
freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Cyberfrog. He
nose
never.
knows.
I was around when Cyberfrog was out back in the 90s, and it didn't sell worth a damn. And I can't believe you people are putting your hard-earned money.
Into what?
Is he silent?
He's
Has he
dead.
gone dead? Oh my god.
Hey,
Sketch doc.
isn't it our choice where we put our money?
No.
No?
I'd like
Not according to him.
My bad.
Okay, guys,
No.
I'm getting kind of tired of this. I'm gonna head on out. You all can enjoy it.
Bye.
Oh, come
Have
on.
fun.
Hang out.
I just wanted to talk about art and Black Flag and a bunch of cool stuff, but now we're just talking about sitting on Pinocchio.
It's
Not my
okay.
thing.
Oh.
Oh.
I seem to have that
Hello,
way
I'm
with
back.
people lately.
I'm back. Frega tried to get me off the stream, but I averted him. I'm
You know
back.
what?
Really?
I don't mind you sitting on Pinocchio's nose. You can go ahead and do that.
Well,
Really?
thank you, Sketch.
Can you please let
Very
Frega back on his
progressive of
own
you,
stream?
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Because I'm
mean-
in control.
Hold on, but soy.
Yes, Shay.
How is you denying a woman a request not a hate crime?
Oh, that is right. Frega, are you there? Please
Catch-22?
come in. Please come in. Let me find you. Okay.
So while you were gone, Dan, did you get any closer to who you think Soy Rage is?
I've been trying to go on my app, that talks about IPs coming through.
Yeah.
At first it said Cedar Point, Ohio, and then it said Jersey, and then it said Canada.
It's kind of all in the same in the triangle area. Technically, you're getting closer.
Okay.
If you think about it.
I can change countries every minute if I want to.
Sketch, we know you can. By the second sometimes.
It's a VPN.
I know.
VPNs is the beauty of VPN.
Yeah,
I use hide my ass.
He lives in Ohio. He's just saying.
No, no.
I need to activate my VPN on this computer. This one has it. This one doesn't. I didn't think I'd need it.
Which company do you use?
It's called Anonymous.
Anonymous?
You can use more than one too.
Yeah. Soy is Malin, is what Jeremy said. I don't think Malin has that in him. Malin's a funny guy, but.
Well, no, wait, the thing is this. I confirmed it's not part of the Jack show.
Oh, right.
Yeah. That would be hilarious if it was Malin, though. That would be a fucking amazing.
They both lack the eyebrows, so,
Yeah. I want to say hail Timber for putting up with this shit for as long as he did. Big time. Timbertone, thank you so much, man. We will do a draw stream soon. This fucking Soy Rage guy.
Well, here's the thing. We know about SJWs. You monetize them. So, if he's going to be funny and weird,
you don't get it. Soy Rage can adapt. Yeah. He's like a ninja, man. You don't know he's there, and he knows how to blend into the environment very well.
There is no respect for Soy.
See, Coffee keeps coming back with all these give Soy love.
No.
Give Soy respect.
That's too far.
Soy is winning me over.
No.
I think Soy has some very good points.
Does he?
Who's
not really, but I'm trying to be nice.
Kelsey on helium. That was good.
I'll go as far as
helium. Wow.
I'll go as far as funny. That's it.
I'll give you this, Dan. You are in a good triangulated area.
Yeah.
For trying to locate him or her. Or whatever it is.
Because Kevin, right?
They won't be honest about their sexuality. I keep asking, and they keep deflecting that one.
Oh, look it!
Honest, I'm not sure they
says it's Ethan. He just started streaming. I don't.
No, I don't think it's Ethan.
Keep thinking, soy boys. You are all my soy boys, except
that's
for Shay.
upsetting.
She's my beautiful soy girl.
No, I reject the label.
No.
So Soy Rage, are you male or female?
I am multi-gendered.
Well, what if you just needed to pick one for today?
Of course you are.
I am trisexual testy. I will try anything once. Woohoo!
Just once?
Wait, if you'll try anything once, will you try not being soy for a day?
That's a good one.
You would love that, Shay, because I know you love big burly men.
It has nothing to do with being big and burly. It has to do with not being a bitch boy.
Maybe I should introduce you to Kevin.
Yeah,
have you ever met Kevin, Shay?
I have not. Thankfully.
Very, very fun experience.
Oh,
I don't think I heard him.
I don't know if you want to. It's kind of like Beetlejuice. If you say his name 3 times, he shows up.
Testify.
Kevin.
Testify. Do you want to tell us something?
What
are you hiding?
Anything right now? It might incriminate me.
What are you hiding? Testify.
Yeah, testify. Tell us. What are you hiding? Soy is everyone. Soy is just like Sketch. We are everywhere.
No. Wait. I think you Puerto Ricans, we get around, but not like that.
I have many alts, just like Sketch.
No.
Soy,
That's probably how you keep coming back in.
Soy, you're kind of sounding a little Puerto Rican right now. Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
No puedo hablar español, tú me puedes hablar en español. Yo soy aquí de Puerto Rico, boricua pura cepa. Dime tú a mí si tú me puedes decir a mí de dónde es que tú eres aquí.
¿Dónde del pantalones el sketch therapy yo?
No.
¿Dónde está esta biblioteca?
I didn't take any foreign language in high school, and I'm pretty sure that's not what he said.
I asked, where are my pants? That's what I said. That's all I know.
Man. El queso está viejo y moldeado. ¿Dónde está el sanitario?
Why is that the only Spanish you know? Why is that?
Chalupa, Nacho Bel Grande.
Dude, that's the Taco Bell menu. You're you're lying right now. Sorry, I just exposed you.
Thanks, asshole. I'm hungry now.
Oh, there we go.
Keeper artwork. Oh, look at he's using a template. Oh, look at that.
Let me see.
Yeah, right, I am.
So why do you hate on somebody who's more talented than you?
Well, he draws so many pouches. Look at all those pouches.
What's wrong with them?
Oh, look, there's Adam Post. Hell, Adam Post. Hell.
Oh, heaven. Oh, my gosh.
Adam,
run.
Post.
Adam, run.
Adam, run.
Why are you so high-pitched?
He is a silver fox. Adam Post is a silver fox.
Oh, they're in the chat.
Adam Post, we love him.
Adam's doing an exorcism.
Wait a minute.
Dímelo, Soy. Be gone.
Soy might be Adam Post, though.
The power of testosterone compels you.
I think this is a diversion tactic.
I like that.
Oh, shit.
See?
It works.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi, Matt.
Hello again.
Welcome back.
The power of testosterone brought you to us.
You should feel very manly right now.
Yep. How's it going, buddy?
Good. Just enjoying the show.
You need to butch it up a little bit, though. you got very, very feminine a little bit
There's
ago.
been a lot of soy in here. I don't know that there's much that can be done about that.
It's contagious.
I'm just saying, like, I should never be bringing more testosterone than soy rage, but
I don't know. I've seen their ability to adapt, his ability to adapt. It's scary.
Just say it.
That was some Knight's tightrope walking. Good job. Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't misgender.
That looks good, Sketch.
I think he's a fucking asshole, personally. I mean, she is a nice person.
No. Asshole is genderless. You can call a person an asshole. Doesn't matter.
Everyone has one.
It is true, but
Everyone
with soy
has
rage, that might not be true. I don't know.
I mean, he could be sphincterless.
I'm lost. I mean,
well, yeah, I was told he was a fan of, like I am, of colostomy bags. So, I don't know.
Y'all gotta get off that Jenka, man.
Oh,
that's awful. Why would you say that?
I also might have some information about soy and using certain finger paints.
No.
No.
He keeps that bag really close, and it's got a quick access port.
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
That is not burnt okra.
God damn it, Sketch.
If you like the smell of pneumonia walking, that's about, well, I don't want to dox poor soy anymore. They're not in here. I don't want to say anything bad to them about them without them here.
But there's more than one of them?
Sketch, those are some epic wings.
All right, I had enough of this testify.
Oh,
out
wow.
of here. Out of here. I want to talk about, he did bring up finger paints. And Shay, I love it when you paint up your face. You look so beautiful some days.
Fuck you, dude. Oh. Wow.
Don't fall
Shay,
for the negative.
I loved it when you painted your face up all like that movie Dead Presidents.
Oh god.
What?
Dead President.
Silence. Crickets.
I love that movie. You failed the joke.
Don't you remember? She looked like Critias. She looked exactly like Critias.
Ew.
No one knows.
Wait a minute.
Looks like.
Wait a minute. So,
What are you on about?
wait, that you know what? If I'm looking at your avatar, Critias wore that mask that one time. Is that you, Critias?
No, Critias.
Don't you dox me, testify.
I didn't talk to you.
Critias,
I was
tell it this. Talk a little bit fast.
Yeah.
A chalupa nacho belgrande biblioteca.
Yeah,
We
that's
don't
right.
eat Mexican food.
Why did you ask
so
for the
keep
Bible
talking.
at the same time as a fucking Taco Bell menu?
Because you all need Jesus, you comics gators.
Luke,
I thought
check
you
your
people don't
DM.
believe in Jesus.
I believe in
I
in
smoked
Buddha.
Yeah,
I
I smoked a blunt with Jesus. I got
Luke,
high with Jesus.
I
Luke.
bet you did.
Cool
With the
dude.
Check your
devil's
DMs.
lettuce.
Were you walking on the
Devil's
sunshine?
lettuce.
What?
Were you walking on the sunshine?
Oh, Zayd, I would love to see you in that Lobo shirt.
I'm always walking on sunshine.
I would love to see Zayd, the little Mexican brothers wearing only Lobo shirts. That would be so beautiful.
Hey, look, when you see
you know they
Jesus,
did
tell him I
magic.
say hi.
Soy, stop masturbating on stream. Stop it.
You know they did
That's how we
magic
get
cop,
struck.
right?
Uh-huh. With
Yeah.
all the girls with the absolutely
And-
beautiful boobs.
And have you seen the
Thank you.
cover?
I have.
And what do you think? It's so beautiful. Look at all the bisexual lighting on it.
No.
Yes. It is so filled with purples and
Stop.
fuchsias.
Stop it, Soy. I figured out how to do this.
Yes.
Finally, the
it is.
SmackDown.
I figured out how to do this. I'm going to end this
What?
stream. I'm going to end this stream. I'm going to go
Hello.
over and watch our good friend
Hello.
Ethan Van Sciver.
Oh, maybe you can jump in.
Hello.
You guys,
Yeah.
thank you so much for being part of this chaos. Soy Rage, I've got you,
Yes,
man.
Frega.
I've got you.
Bless you, sir.
I've got
Bless
you.
you.
I want to thank everybody for joining this insane fucking show. It's been weird.
Yes.
You guys have been amazing. I will see you soon. Sketch, keep it up, man. This was amazing. Great motion on everything, dude.
Yeah, Sketch, I would love to spank that monkey that you drew.
Oh my God, you're still here. Soy. Goodbye, Soy. We love you.
Goodbye, Frega.
Son of a bitch. All right, how would you like to get kicked, Death?
Bruce Lee, brother. Always.
There we go. Thank you, sir. We'll see you soon. Art Taber, you've been so patient, man. How do you want to get kicked?
To do, man, I had a lot of work to do, so this was fun. This was.
How do you want to get kicked, man?
What
You
was that?
want to get knocked out?
Yeah.
How about a bitch slap?
Oh.
Just a backhand.
Oh.
Backhand.
A backhand.
There you go.
Thank you, Art. Hope to have you on again. Everybody in the green room, thank you so much for coming through. Sorry you got to hang back there. We're going to be shutting this down. Shay, how do you want to go?
As always, your choice, sir.
She gets the curtsy. You guys be well. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. Sketch. It's
Thanks
you
for
and I.
having me.
It's you and I. Dude, keep it up, man. I love it. It's been great. I'm going to kick you. Say adios, my friend. And then, Matt Yackey, you're still here. You and Trout.
Back.
Thank you for your patience.
Of course.
I'm
Quite
kicking
good.
you, bro. I'm kicking you.
Right. Trout and I will just be hanging out here.
All right. Be well, sir.
You too, man. Talk to you later.
Oh, no. All right. And then My friend Ryan.
Hey.
Inexorable.
Awesome, man.
Last man standing.
It's not inexorable. It's inexorable.
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 You're the
It's
word, you're the word nerd, man. I can't do it.
I am, yeah. But what it means is it's unstoppable. It's a word that means unstoppable.
It's a hard to pronounce word that I'm having a hard time stopping.
I probably should have just went with unstoppable, but it's. I'm not trying to be fancy or anything. It's a handsome word.
It's awesome, man.
All right, love you, Dan. Thanks, man.
You too, man. Thank you so much.
Thanks for closing with me, dude.
You got
You're
it,
good,
homie.
dude.
Big love, man. Be well. All right, you guys have been watching the Coouchdoodle Show live with me, your host, Fragaboom, comic book veteran of 29 years. This has been an adventure, hasn't it? We are going to lock this stream down. You guys keep an eye out for Soy. You guys be well. Thank you so much, everybody that's been part of this show, part of the chat. Go over to EVS's stream. That's where I'm going. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much. Big love and respect. Always be and do your best.